Hey, today we're gonna do a lot of 5 ways and we play with the vestigial items. That's the plan for today. I'm gonna do ultimatums and 5 ways. That's the plan for today. Now, in case you missed it, it happened something funny yesterday. So someone made a screenshot on Discord. He was farming ultimatum and he got 8 damnation cards. So there's an inscribed ultimatum that can give you 8 damnation cards, and he got it. And he got duplicated. He made 40 mirrors of Calandra. Damnation, it's a very expensive divination card. Let me check how much it's today. Yeah, this is more than a mirror. And he got an inscribed ultimatum with 8. So 8 damnation cards, inscribed ultimatum, and he duplicated. So he got 16 damnation in an ultimatum. Man, talk about luck. So that's, if he wants to sell, will be 14 mirrors of Calandra. He made screenshots on Discord. That's really lucky. So my boys, what we do today, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do 5 ways and ultimatums. So people ask me if they nerfed ultimatum again. I also noticed that I'm getting less loot, but I need to run more maps, like 200 maps. So before I can confirm it was nerfed or not, I need to run more maps. So let's jump in with some ultimatums and then we do some 5 ways. But I need to drink some coffee, no? Yeah, welcome everyone. Oh. Yesterday I got really greedy. So what happened yesterday? So after the stream I opened some Valdo boxes and I hit very expensive things. Let me see what I got. Look, Mimis, another Mage Blood. So I got 2 Mage Bloods yesterday from Valdo boxes. One on stream, one off stream. So I got this Mage Blood on stream. After the stream I got another Mage Blood. I got Nimis and I got greedy. I bought a lot of them, and I lost everything. So I made huge profit yesterday, and the more profit you make, the more you want to gamble. And I bought 3 House of Mirror cards, and I went to the fortification station, and with the first click that I did, I poofed. No, fuck this gamble, man, really. I bought 3 House of Mirrors, I went here, I put Divination, I did 1 click, and all stack gone with 1 click, and I got greedy. So all the profit that I made, I lost everything. Yeah, I got greedy. The more you win, the more you want to gamble. Exactly. Supercharge, welcome, by the way. So the more you make profit by gambling, the more you want to gamble. It's like a circle, like an addiction. So you hit it big with gambling, then you go back to gambling and you want to gamble more, you know, larger sums of money. Speaking of gamble, let's gamble now. Oh, I have too much currency, that's why. So, speaking of gamble, let me sell a mirror shard. Let's do something expensive. We start the stream with a gamble. Yeah. I need to spend my currency, no? Let me see, something expensive. How many divines I have? 57. Divination card. The worst gamble that I can recommend. This is a gamble that is shit. Let's pick a card, we can do Immortal. This one, the Immortal, how much it is? 7 divines, no? Let's buy 4 cards. Oh! We buy some juice too, and then we jump into Ultimatum. Okay. Remember, the juice is also expensive. So let's see what I get here. Kids, don't try this at home. Better to do Valdos. No, Valdos also suck. If you ask me for a good gamble, you can go Watcher's Eyes or you can double corrupt items in Alva Temple. You double corrupt gems, you double corrupt body armors, that's a better gamble. Oh! I mean, we need to click it. Oh, shh. You think I'm upset? Yes, I am. Yes, I am upset. I'm very upset. Let me see. I have divines here. You know, when they push like this, you go crazy, man. You go crazy, trust me. I mean, you cannot even have fun. So you buy some cards, they poof. The moment you click, they poof instantly. You cannot even have fun. Now, I want to have some fun here. That's it. I'm not asking a lot. Let's go here again. So the most frustrating moment when you put a card and they poof on the first click, man. Now it's better. That's more like it. Abracadabra. You need to say the magic word. Abracadabra bambulicus. Oh! 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 You know, I lost a lot because even the life force is expensive. Let me sell another mirror shard. Now it's personal. Now it's personal. We sell 2 of them. Anyway, I have 2 mirrors, so, you know, I'm not lacking currency. Let me buy more vivid life force. Now it's personal. Now it's personal. I need to recoup my investment. That's when you go to a casino or something, you want to recoup your investment. That's how you go broke. Yeah. Good morning. Ben, I feel great today. We're gonna do some 5-ways and ultimatums. That's the plan for today. I want to start with the gamble first. Oh, let me buy more cards. I mean, how lucky can I be? Let's buy 4. Okay. Let me do that gamble when I put 1 card and I click like a maniac. You know, you can also do it like this. So you put 1 card, you close your eyes, and you click like this. No, and you try to get more. Oh! 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 Man, fuck this shit. Let me see. I have divines. I still have some divines. Let me buy him. Let me sell more mirror shards. Let's buy a more expensive card. You know, yeah, more expensive card. Let me see. Let me sell 4. Well, I need a more expensive card. Let me think. Insane card. This is for Mexico. Yeah, I know. Many people actually, they lose a lot of money with cards and they quit the game. I know it. Oof. Let's buy this one. This is more expensive. Let's buy more juice too. This is expensive. It's expensive, you know it, huh? It's expensive, this one. Let me see how I will do it. I will put 1 card and I will click like a maniac and get the full stack. I'm a pussy. We stop here. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! Ay, bambucha. Oh! Man, I'll sell it here. I need to know when to stop. So this is 16 cards. I will sell it. I actually made some profit here. 16 cards. I will sell it here. You need to know when to stop. Yes. No, man. I want more. How much I bought it, man? I paid for 16. I want at least 15. I want more. Those 240, no? Yeah, 15. Let's hope because I paid for it 16, no? I need to recoup at least 15. I will not sell for 14. This is a ripoff. I made profit here. Yeah, they will sell, don't worry. Man, I made profit. I will buy my mirror shards back. I actually made profit here. Now let's buy Valdo box 2 and we jump into ultimatum farming. Kids, don't try this at home, yeah? So you only gamble if you're rich. If you're not rich, you should not gamble. Okay, let's get the mage blood fast, and then we jump to ultimatum. This is cheap. It's from Searing XR, no? Yeah, only shit. So this is not a great gamble that you can do with the Valdo boxes, but I did it anyway. Look, I did a lot of them. These are all bricks, by the way. You know, I can run some inscribed ultimatums. Let me check here. Yeah, I have here with divines. We can run all of them. Also, we can run some let's run some Valdo maps. I need to be careful because I cannot do voided. That's it. I don't want voided maps. Let's see what we have. 1 second. This I can do it. I can do some Valdo maps, but not all of them. I just don't want to see voided. We can try this one. Rachiata's Dance. Let me see here what we have. I don't like it. 2 meters. Yeah, let me see. Feared. Let's do this one, the feared. Oh no, we have void. So you see, players are sent to the void. This is the only modifier that I will not do. So if I see sent to the void, I don't do. And can I have some normal modifiers? Let me see here. This we can do. So this I will do it. Send to the void, no thank. I mean, let me put here void. So I can do Valdo maps, but I don't want to do voided maps. This we can do. Let me see, Watcher's Eyes. This we can do. Light of Meaning, let me see. One portal. This we can do. Even the Rain of Splinters can be expensive, yeah. This we can do too. Look, Grand Spectrum, this can be expensive. Masters players cannot evade the remembered master one. This we can do too. Let's run these things for now, and we're gonna run a lot of inscribed ultimatums too. So let's start the stream with this once. More people will join. Welcome everyone. This I will sell them, no problem. I will keep them, I will sell. Let's run them. Yeah, this I can do it. I get Grand Spectrum. Some of them are expensive. Let's see. So if it's a Valdo map, you need to clear all the enemies. So you see an enemy clear, especially the rares. Yeah, you need to clear all the rares. The fuck? Oh! Man, I have lag! 1 second, I have lag! Check here, I have lag. Oh! 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 Okay, let's kill this shit. Okay, done. So Valdo maps are harder than regular maps, for those who don't know, yeah? These are harder. So what's the plan for today? We're gonna do Ultimatum, and we're gonna do 5 ways for we farm vestigial items. You know, I get bored. I cannot do the same farm each day. So we did yesterday Sanctums. So we're gonna do today 5 ways. Tomorrow we do Simulacrums. So each day a different farm. Man, I'm petrified, no? Yeah, I cannot move. Yeah. Heist, fuck man, heist, it's easy. I don't do heist. So if you ask me, one of the easiest content that you can do in Path of Exile 1, it's heist. Heist is for new players, for Saki boys. So heist, in terms of difficulty, it's incredibly easy. So for heist, all that you need, it's a tanky build and some movement speed, that's it. You don't even need damage for heist. So heist, in terms of difficulty, it's ultra hyper easy. When I have a new player to the game, I will always recommend Blight or heist, because it's extremely easy. I want to do something hard. If I'm gonna play, I need a hard strategy. So yeah, heist, it's easy. So I only do hard strategies here. You know, I want to try the strategy from Red Vial. He got some damnation cards. So he's using a particular strategy with divination cards. They stack onto the boss, he kills the boss and he got damnation like multiple times. I want to test that strategy. We can do it Sunday or something. So there is a streamer called Red Vials. He printed a lot of damnation cards. I want to test his strategy. I want to see if it's good or not, no? I mean, it works for him. He got a lot of cards. No, the Catalysting Scarab, it's only if you're rich. If you're not rich, you don't use Catalysting Scarab for Ultimatum because you will lose money. So it's a big gamble if you use Catalysting. If you're poor, you should not buy Catalysting. This is a Valdo map, by the way. I'm doing Valdo maps. So I have here some Valdo maps that I will run. Okay, let's see what I get. So this is Grand Spectrum Jewel. Some of them are expensive. Okay, this is cheap. Oh, my boy, this is not cheap. What the fuck? I mean, we have a different meta with each league. Apparently, this is expensive. Oh. Yeah, got lucky here. What a way to start the day. No, 44 Divine Orbs. Yeah, big profit here. First Valdo map, big profit. There are multiple variations, and apparently this is a good variation. Also, I think it will sell a little better because it's foiled, yeah? We have 3 more cards. I did a gamble with cards at the start and I won. I hit it big. When I already started the stream, I made a lot of profit. Let's run another one. Here, Light of Meaning. I'm just looking. I don't want voided map, yeah? You will get a notification if the map is voided. It will alert you when you try to enter the map that is void. One question, your recent videos don't start with your theme song, why? YouTube introduced a new artificial intelligence algorithm that scans the video. Yeah, when you upload the video, it starts being scanned by artificial intelligence. And my intro said, are you a Saki boy? You know, are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy? Let's have some fun, etc. And they flagged my video as offensive. So it punished my channel because of the intro. My channel got shadow banned. So it says, stop pushing my videos. I got shadow banned because of the intro. I had to remove it. So yeah, YouTube went very aggressive with artificial intelligence. They are scanning the comments, they are scanning the videos. If you say something that YouTube does not agree, you get shadow banned. This is not fair in my opinion. You cannot have free speech anymore on YouTube. So they have an algorithm that will scan all the videos that you upload. If the algorithm thinks that what you said is not in line with the YouTube terms of use, they will not push your video. So I think this is problematic. Not just for games, in general it's problematic. So I have to remove it because I got shadow banned because of the intro. I love the intro, I want to put it back, but I cannot, I get punished for it. So you can make the build without a Mage Blood. You need the minimum 150 Divine Orbs. Inside the build guide at the top of the page I explain the budget. I also like the intro. So I love the intro, but I cannot put it. I cannot put it, I get punished. So each time I put it, the video is shadow banned, and it also affects my channel too. Here I'm running some Valdo maps. So I opened a lot of Valdo maps yesterday. I got lucky too, but I lost everything with the fortification gamble. So I bought some House of Mirror cards. I went to the harvest station. On the first click, all the stock was gone. So I did one click with the mouse. I lost all the cards with one click. Yeah, it felt like shit. Man, where is my chest? Where is my chest? I think I need to interact here. Let me see. Yeah, if I'm doing Valdo map, a chest needs to appear somewhere. Let me see if I missed, probably I missed the rare somewhere. So there should be a rare enemy somewhere that I missed. I will level a Templar tomorrow, by the way. I want to test the crab totems. I don't want. I already have a Templar, but this build is perfection. I don't want to touch it. So tomorrow we level another Templar, and I will show you my power leveling method. Yeah. Let me see. I think I have a command. Yeah, check the Twitch chat. That's a power leveling method. You can use it, and you can level a Templar fast. Pinhack, boss. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Have a beautiful weekend because today is Friday. Thank you, man. Thank you. So here I'm doing a Valdo map. I'm looking for a rare. I missed a rare somewhere. It should appear a chest, yeah, at the end, but I don't have the chest. I think it's a bug or something. I did, man, my boy. I'm not getting my reward here. I should get Light of Meaning, but it's bugged or something. So when you complete the map, you should get a chest. So this is a Valdo map. I should get a chest here. I didn't got it. Yeah? So this is a bug. I click this motor. It's a bug. I should get a chest. If you want, I can invite you to party. If you can complete it, you get a chest with Light of Meaning. You can keep the reward. So send me a whisper. You can stay here. Try to complete it. So somewhere here, it's an enemy that I don't see. When you kill it, it will appear a chest. You can open it. If you want, you can send me a whisper. I will invite you to party. You can do it. You keep the reward. So yeah, let me open another one. So if you want, go here, find it yourself. This is a gamble that I did at the start. A lot of divines. Yeah, come here. So you enter here. If you can find it, keep the reward. It's yours. Let me buy more mirror shards. By the way, Hinekora Lock was cheap yesterday. Let me check today. So Hinekora Lock was 54 divine orbs yesterday. 54, now it went up again. Let me buy 2 more. Because this will go up in price. This is a good investment. If you invest into mirror shards and Hinekora Locks, it's a very smart investment. Let me buy some mirror shards too. So this will explode in price. Let's buy 4. So I don't keep my divines, I need to invest them. Let me buy 1 more, 27. So Mirror of Calandra will explode in price, Hinekora Lock will explode in price. It's best to invest your currency. Okay, let's do this one. We have the Elder Slayers and it's fine. No, it will explode in price, trust me. In 5 days, Mirror Shard will be like 35 divines. So Hinekora Lock and Mirror Shard will go up, you'll see. In 5 days, it will be 45 divines. Wait and see. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's done, no? Now we need to clear the map and I take the chest again. So you can run Valdo maps with the max setup. So when you max the build, just don't run voided maps. So if you want to run voided maps, you need an armor stacker. Yeah? So voided map means that you can lose your character. You don't run voided maps with this one. Let's find one with the feared. I can do the feared with this one. But what do you think about Abyss? Well, they buffed it. I see more loot on the ground. I can see a buff, but it's not my thing, man. I don't rely on ground loot. So all this time playing Path of Exile, I don't like ground loot farms. So I like to farm Ultimatum, Ritual, Sanctums, simulacrums, 5-ways, so these are the farms that I like. So I don't rely on farms that require ground loop. You know, it's not for me. There are a lot of farms that you can do that will make you ultra rich in this game. It's not just relying on ground loop. By the way, I made a video on Sanctum today. They buffed it greatly. I even streamed yesterday. I made 94 divines and 10 Sanctum runs. So they buffed Sanctums. Man, I misclicked here. Please read my previous message regarding Valdo maps. If it contains ores, it's usually bugged. Just so you don't want to waste currency of those. My boys, apparently, if you have a Valdo map with ore deposits, it's bugged. You should not open it. Thank you. Thank you, that's why. So I killed all the enemies and I didn't got the chest because I got ore deposits. So apparently it's bugged, that's why I didn't got it. Yeah, thank you for telling me. So if I see ore deposit, I will sell it. I will not run it there. Tomorrow I level the Templar, yeah? Today we do some ultimatums and 5-ways. Look, he didn't got it, so probably was bugged. So tomorrow I will level a Templar. I don't, this is perfection. This build is perfection. I don't want to touch it. And I will use my power leveling methods. I have a setup that I can finish the campaign ultra fast. It's also easy. I will use Siege Ballista for leveling. And my method got buffed. With the patch notes, it's even better now. You will love it. But today we farm some ultimatums and 5-ways. Ultimatums and 5-ways today. Okay, let's see what I get. This is cheap, what you say. It can have 2 modifiers or 3. Look, I have 3. Let me try this too. Yeah, this modifier is used in a couple of builds. Let me try like this. Okay, so this is 7 divines, I'll take it. Let's put 6 so I sell it faster. No, my guide doesn't use Wilma Requital. You didn't pay attention. Open the build guide and you will see it was updated. We no longer use Wilma's Requital. So here is the build guide. Open the build guide, go to the gear section and read it. We no longer use Wilma's Requital. It was updated like 10 days ago. So open the build guide, go to the gear section and you read it from top to bottom. You will see why we use what we use. It's explained. Each single item was explained. Okay, let's put here 6 divines.
The glint of gold awaits.
Yeah, let me buy some more Valdo boxes. Put here Valdo puzzle box. And buy 10. 10 here. You know, you get the quick mage blood in the morning. Okay, give me the mage blood. Man, this is the belt, I think. This is a belt. Okay, these are cheap. This is a belt, no? Let me check how much it is. It used to be expensive last league. Yeah, it's the belt. Let's put here unidentified. Now it's cheap. So in this league I see it's cheap. Can I run it? Look, we have the field. Let's do it. So I can do the field, but I will not do if it's voided. So if I have the field Valdo map and voided, I will not touch it because I can lose my character, no? Let me see, it's voided? No. Anyway, you get a message. If it's voided, you get a message at the start. Yeah, people told me that it was shadow nerfed 2 days ago. I need to test it. That's why. And now I need to be focused because I have the field here. Let's hope it's not in a corner. So it can spawn the field in a corner, which I don't want. Let's open the vessels. Shbang, shbang. We ran a little. Ooh. So that's how you open the valve vessels. Put the totems and you run a little. Oh, here is a field. Oh! I tried to isolate them. You should isolate them. Whoa! 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 Man, what happened here? My boy, I died and I revived or something. You seen? So I died for a second and my character got revived. I think I died, no? Let me get some flash charges. I think this was a bug. So my character died and refused to die and look. I literally died and my character revived. Yeah, let's go back, try to do it. No, we don't go back. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! 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 And I think I killed all of them, no? Okay, let's take the reward at the end. Man, I have better. Check here. Check the stream, I have better. Skills, fire, and additional projectile. So 10 strength is great, but what I have here is even better. Because the projectile shotgun for shrapnel, this is much better than 10% strength. This is from Glimpse of Chaos, and this is better than 10% strength. Also ultra expensive. So I don't want strength now, I have better. Yeah, it's expensive what you have. It's not just for my build. There are multiple builds that use strength stacking. And strength stacking builds are expensive. So you will sell it. Yeah, this is a Valdo map. This is not easy. Shbang, shbang. Let's click here. Let's click here. Oh, oh. Oh. Look, I have the reward. Let's see what I get. This is 2 divines, no? Let me identify it. Oh, this is more. I have good rolls or something. Let me check. Let me use a volatile orb. I think this is a good belt. I can use a volatile orb and we will gamble it. So the last modifier is important. We want to get more than 50%. So the last modifier is important. Let me try to gamble it. So if it hits, it will be expensive. Volatile orb here. Let me bless orb the implicit first. We put 30%. Yeah, and now we hit it. We want to hit more than 50. No? You want like 60 or something, will be expensive. You close the eyes and say, 1, 2, Polizei. I made money. This is expensive. This is expensive, 59. Why the fuck is cheap? Why the fuck is cheap? Huh? Why? Why is cheap? Why? Probably nobody is playing it or something. I think nobody is playing in this league, this archetype, that's why. It should be expensive. Last league it was crazy expensive. I'll put 4 divine, I don't know why it's cheap. So don't ask me why, this should be very expensive in my opinion. No, I'm not from Germany. But I know some German from the song, you know, 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, ATGX, 7, 8, Gute Nacht. So I know some German, yeah. Okay, send link. Then show me what you have. Let's do this one. Look, we have the field again. Oh fuck, this is... I cannot use movement skills, fuck this shit. Okay, he wants a price check for this one. You have perfect shrine buffs here. Actually, it's more than perfect. You put volatile, this is expensive. He used the volatile orb here. So I already know that this is expensive what you have here. Perfect 85. Let me lower it a little. 22. We put 84. He has perfect, it's much more. In perfect items, they will play premium. So if 22 divines is for 83, you have perfect, this is like 60 diviners. Because it's perfect. Perfect, it's also more expensive. So this is my price check, 60 diviners. Of course. So best in slot, it's Dragon Fang with +3 explosive arrow. And it's cheap now, no? It's like 100 chaos. Of course, you buy it directly. On League Start it was expensive, now it's cheaper. Let's do this one. So we need to complete the ritual altar, so we do it. Come on. So I'm doing some Valdo maps. Yeah, Sanctum, it's ultra profitable. I made a video today about it. What the fuck? Whoa! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I cannot regenerate my life. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh. Let me check the modifiers. Players cannot recover life during the... Oh, that's why. So when I start the ritual, I cannot recover my life. Yeah, I made it's extremely profitable. So I made a video about Sanctum today. It's ultra profitable. People are missing out on Sanctum. You should do it. You can make a cheap build with Penance Brand or Icicle Mines and you farm Sanctum, you make a shit ton of profit. So today on my channel I posted a video about Sanctum if you want to see that crap. Oh. So for Valdo maps you need to clear all the rare enemies, yeah? And the map boss too, let's kill it. Oh, oh, they are possessed by the devil. They are possessed by the devil. Oh! So yeah, Valdo maps are harder, as you can see, no? I have just one portal, so I need to be careful. Now I cannot regenerate life during the ritual, so yeah, I need to be ultra careful. So here I cannot regenerate life. You see, my life goes down, I will die. Oh. So during the ritual I cannot regenerate my life. So I need to be ultra careful. Let's find the last one. I can see it on the map.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
Oh. Let me place my totems before I start the ritual. I will place my totems because I cannot regenerate my life. It's terrible. Check my life. It goes down fast. Check my life. I cannot heal. Look, I did. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but these Valdo maps are stressful, man. So Light of Meaning, how much is unidentified? And of course I will identify it. So this is like 5 divines, no? Or 4 divines. Let's identify. Fire damage is poo-poo. I mean 2 divines. Let's try to get Corrupted Blood. Okay, let's put here 2 divines.
Your wish is my command.
Okay. Yes, we'll see what we have. Polaric Devastation. It's quite expensive actually. It's like 4 divines at the moment. Let me run them later. We go directly to Ultimatum farming. This I will sell these things here. Let me lower the price on this one. I'm gonna put 8 divines.
They'll be all over this one.
Yeah. This we can put 2. This I'll put 8. 8 here. 8 here. 8 here. Okay, let me check my scarabs first.
Exile?
I'm using the expensive scarabs. Let's put it here on Jungle Valley. My boy, do you want tier 17 or tier 16? Where do you want me to farm the Ultimatum? I know some people don't want tier 17 because they cannot do tier 17. So if you want, I can do it in tier 16. It's actually easier for me. So you want me to farm Ultimatum in tier 17 or tier 16? Put in the chat and I'll do it. So what do you want to see? Tier 17 or tier 16 today? Hey, welcome. Yeah, everyone wants tier 16. So last time I did tier 17 and people went upset. They said I should farm in tier 16. Okay, fine. And I will not even juice it. So for this strategy, you don't need to juice your maps. Let's take maps like this. Okay, fine, I'll do tier 16. We can also play with Astrolabe. Yeah, let me put Astrolabe. At the end, you can open the... How much it is? And buy like this.
Someone will buy.
So you have a special vault where you can get some prizes at the end. So I'll put the Astrolabe too. Jungle Valley. But I need to tweak the skill tree. If I put the Astrolabe, I need to take this keystone at the top. So I can run the same map over and over again. This we don't need. Okay, I need 1 more point. Done. Now I can run the Astrolabe. So you can run the same map and you get progress for the Astrolabe. Let's see the nerf. I need to run more maps. I'm gonna put this one and we do it. Because I love ballista. I love totems, in particular ballistas. In 3 days I will experiment with the crab totems. So they added the crab stuff. Tomorrow I will level a Templar. Yeah, because I don't want to... this is perfection. This build is perfection. I don't want to touch it. So tomorrow we level another Templar. And I will experiment with the crab stuff. Try to make it viable. So yeah, in 3 days I should have a crab totem build. But tomorrow I need to level a Templar.
Does it sting to
Okay, let's see what I get.
Its cold grip is inescapable.
So when I play this game, I want to play lazy. And the laziest builds that you can play are brands, totems, and minions.
Straight
You cannot go wrong. If you want a lazy build, you play minion build, totem builds, on brand builds. They are very lazy. You don't need to stress. You don't need to target. Stress play.
a sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Boss, thank you for the love, my boy. Have a beautiful weekend. Today is Friday. I appreciate the support. Thank you, man. Darius, thank you.
Blood is the source of life.
Winter Orb, you know, I will tell you what to do with the Winter Orb. You know it probably.
Shreds.
So you ask me about Winter Orb, you know what I will say, no? So yeah, you can put Stormbrand, you can put Penance Brand.
The blood-soaked ground is going to get
They are great. Stormbrand and Penance Brand are great.
lightning lurks.
I will check the rewards at the end when they drop, yeah? By the way, yesterday on the Discord, someone dropped Damnation, 8 cards. So inscribe Ultimatum with 8 Damnation cards, and it got duplicated. He made 14 Mirrors of Kalandra 1-4, in one ultimatum map. So he got 8 damnation cards, inscribe ultimatum, and it got duplicated. He made screenshots on Discord. So that guy made 14 mirrors of Calandra in one map.
Miasma spread.
So there is an inscribe ultimatum with 8 damnation cards, 8. He posted a screenshot on Discord.
The wind conspires.
That's ultra expensive, and he got duplicated too. He got 2 of them. So that's much more expensive than a mirror of Calandra. Look, 8 Divine Orbs here, first map. First map, 8 Divine Orbs. 16 Divine Orbs. 16 Divines first map. Look, I just started. Where it is? 8 Divines here, 8 Divines here, 16 Divines first map. Okay, let's run another one. And I did it in tier 16. People ask me to show in tier 16. I don't have gem sockets for it. If you want, you can squeeze it in. I don't want for my build. This is already very tanky and a lot of damage. So the build that I'm playing, it's already very tanky and a lot of damage. Yes, you can. You can, yes. Okay, let me check your screenshot. I hope it's not a virus, yeah? Let me see what you have. Oh, you have 11 that. Oh, shit! My boy, tell me these are not yours. Yeah, I think those cards are not yours. These are not your cards, no? I don't think they are. He has too many. That's crazy. You were, you know, very mad to gamble so many. 170 mirrors. You know, people ask me why Damnation card is so expensive. Is because people like to gamble those cards. So you don't want to turn them in, you want to gamble them.
The sun is setting on your success.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Charts and Voyage are for people that are poor. So if you just started the league and you need some quick profit, you run Charts and Voyage.
Your arteries constrict.
You know, they are easy. In terms of difficulty, they are easy, and you make some currency, especially from the battles. So message in the battle, you find a lot of them you can sell, so it's great for people that just started the league now.
Fire always spreads.
So yeah, first map I make 16 divines, first map, yeah? This is the second map. Okay, I sold one here.
The dance of death, swift, turbulent.
Yes, I did a lot of Ubers. Even without Mage Blood you can do, but you need to know the boss mechanics. For example, if you want to do Uber Maven, you need to know the boss mechanics with the memory puzzle game and the lasers at the end. After this map I can show you an Uber, you stay on stream. Let me finish this map and I will show you a couple of Ubers. So after this map, I'll do Uber Maven, Uber Searing Exarch, and Uber Eater of Wolves to show you. I did plenty of Ubers on stream.
Rare is the breath of living air.
With the Inscribe Ultimatums, you need to read the modifiers. So you don't run them blindly. When you generate an Inscribe Ultimatum, it has different modifiers on them. You need to check them. If you can do the modifiers, you will run it. So let's check here. So I have low life recovery. I need to kill all the enemies. This I can do it, for example. Yes, this I will run it. I can do it. But you need to read it. Yeah, some of them are hard. If you cannot run it, you sell it.
Relentless assault.
You should do it. This is very strong, and you can buy the best items. You can buy the best items with your budget. I mean, I don't understand your question. What do you mean with Hinekora card lock on the left? I don't understand your question. I'm reading the YouTube chat and your question doesn't make sense. So I don't understand what you're asking me, and try to put your question in a different way. Because I don't understand your question.
Your blood betrays you.
Let me be careful here. This is very rippy. If the last reward is not expensive, you just take. Let's see what I have. One divine. One divine. But I got 16 divines in the first map. So this is map number 2. I made 17 divine orbs here. No, it's not a lock. Trust me. Trust me, I have good eyes. So when I'm price checking these cards, I have Eyes of the Tiger. Eyes of the Hawk. So I cannot miss out an expensive reward. I just hover like this with the mouse, I already seen the rewards. So I cannot miss an expensive rewards. I simply cannot. No, don't worry. It was not expensive.
The wind conspires with the flames. The tide of
You should do some damnation farm if you're lucky. I will do it later. I want to do the strategy from Red Vial. So there is a streamer called Red Vial. He got a lot of damnation cards.
rises.
So he's killing monsters with certain scarabs, and the last boss, when you kill it, it can drop divination cards. And if you scry damnation, it can give you damnation. I want to test that strategy.
Be torn to shreds.
Man, you have a command on Twitch. Let me type it for you. I'm using Filter Blade from Neversink. Check the Twitch chat. So that's the loot filter that I'm using. Check the Twitch chat. So that's the loot filter that I recommend.
The vapors are inescapable.
So I want today to get something expensive from Ultimatum, probably another mirror, let's see. So this is the best farm for hitting jackpots, but you need some persistence. So you need to run a lot of maps. When I say a lot of maps, I mean more than 100.
Your opponents
Oh,
bring night's madness.
oh, anathema. I mean, I do the Vedo recipe. We have 70% more monster life, so I will take it.
Your doom is dark.
The ring is not expensive, but I have 70% more monster life. Okay, let's see. Orb of Annulment. Ancient Orb. Give me the mirror. The Queen. This is the Atziri gloves. They used to be expensive. Now they are cheap. Okay, let me get the Mage Blood here. This is cheap. We open the next one. Look, I'm doing tier 16. People ask me to show tier 16. I'm doing tier 16. How is your loot all inscribe Ultimatum? I will show you after this map, yeah? There are some scar. I mean, I made a video about it, but probably you missed it. Because in the video I explained what you need to do. But let me finish this map and I will show you. So I made a guide on YouTube. I talked about what I'm doing here. After I finish the map, I will show you the scarabs that I'm using, yeah? Let me finish the map. So because I'm using a special scarab, that's why. So it's because of the scarab.
Random chance must dictate you win.
Let me take this here. Hey, Cookstar, boss, thank you for the love. I hope you have a good weekend. Today is Friday.
Death's cold.
Thank you again. Have a beautiful weekend, man. No. If you check in the video, I explained that you can farm just inscribe ultimatums with Scarab of Catalysting, and if you open the description of the video, I explained optional you can use Scarab of Catalysting. So have patience. Let me finish the map and I will show you. So I told you already 4 times. Let me finish the map and I will show you exactly. So just wait 2 minutes. I'll finish the map and I will show you on stream. So wait 2 minutes and I will show you. I need to finish this map and then I will show you.
Rare is the breath of living air.
So that's expensive. If you open the description of the video, you have different budgets for farming ultimatum. And what I'm doing here, it's the expensive setup. Yeah, the cheap setup, it's without catalysting.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So you don't have catalysting scarab for the cheap setup. Probably you're doing the cheap setup. My boy Windy City 9, boss, thank you for the love. I hope you have a good weekend too. Yeah, look, he got a mirror inscribed ultimatum. Yeah, so this guy kept farming ultimatum, and despite the odds, he finally got an inscribed ultimatum with a mirror. Now he is rich. Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub. So if you're persistent with this farm, it's impossible not to hit it big. You just need persistence. You farm it, and eventually you hit it big.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Hey, my boy, Viking named Pinky, boss, thank you again for the love. Have a beautiful weekend too. Thank you, man.
The vapors are inescapable.
I want to do some 5 ways. We do some ultimatum, and later we're gonna farm 5 ways for vestigial items. That's the plan for today. So 5 ways for vestigial items. My boy, I'm already naked, but you cannot see. So I'm not joking, I'm literally naked because it's very hot here. I have my pants, I have underpants, how you call them, but I'm naked here. So I don't have a t-shirt, I don't have pants, I have underpants. But you cannot see shit. You just see my fingers. So it's very hot here. Yeah, we have a heat wave. And my AC unit is in the bedroom, which is far away from here.
A hateful grip must steal your breath.
So I'm literally naked, but you don't see it. And I'm not joking, I'm serious. I sell them.
So be it.
I sell them. Let me show you. You see first what I got here. Okay, let me run this. This I can run it myself. Yeah, one moment. First I need to show the scarab for that guy. So you ask me how I get only inscribed ultimatums. It's in the guide, but I will repeat. For the expensive setup, you'll use a common of catalysting. So you're doing the cheap setup. Cheap setup is like this: 2 bribing inscription, 2 Kalguran. If you want to do the expensive setup, you add catalysting scarab, and this will make all the rewards into catalyst, and all the catalysts will get converted to inscribed ultimatums. So this one changes all the rewards into catalyst, and this one changes all the catalyst into inscribed ultimatum. That's how it works. But this scarab in particular is very expensive. That's why So what you did there is the cheap setup like this. Yeah, this is the expensive setup. Look, someone asked me about the blueprints, what I do with them. And I will show him right now what I do with them. So I don't run heist because it's boring, but the blueprints are very expensive, as I will show you now. So here it's what I got in like 5 days of farming heist. Smuggle caches in my maps. So let's see what we have. Some of these enchantments are very expensive. Let's price check. This is 5 divine orbs. So this is a blueprint that I got in my map. It's not even fully revealed. So heist targets are experimental items. This I can sell 5 divines. So 5 divines here. Replica is 5. Let's see. Replica is cheap. Hey, look, another one. This is 5 divines here. So 10 divines here with heist. Just clicking with the mouse. 10 divines. Currency or scarab. This is also expensive. This is 1 divine. 1 divine here. Here, 2 divine orbs. Let me see. Do I have more? Look, this one. It's also fully revealed. This is 6 divines. So I have experimental items and fully revealed. 6 divines here. And we can also get fully revealed blueprints. Let me check. 4. How much is this? 80 kios here. 80 kios. Here, 80 kios. Now let's check free. 3 rooms revealed. How much is this? This is around 50 kios. 50 kios. So it's just a good heist. I mean, to put smuggle caches, you get these blueprints you can sell, especially if you don't have any currency. I would highly recommend it. Now let me sell them. Let's put here blueprints pro. So this is 5 divines. This is 5 divines. This is 6 divines. How much is this? I forgot. This is 1 divine. 1 divine. This is 80 kios. They also sell fast, you will see. 80 kios. 80 kios. And this is 50 kios. You see? Easy money here. You just open all the smuggle caches that you have. The people that are not running, in my opinion, are missing out, especially poor people. I'm doing the explosive arrow build, but ruin always gets me. Any advice? You need to practice. You need to practice. You need to play the build properly. You run in... Let me show you something. Let's open my Discord and let's read something together. Let's read something together. One moment. So the build is not everything. You need to understand that Ultimatum is considered very hard content. Let's read this part. So I said I've seen a lot of people talking about the Ultimatum farm lately because they've seen me on streams. I said the build is great if it's put together properly. Yeah, everyone's seen it's a great build, but I need to repeat that Ultimatum is considered very difficult endgame content. And it also requires practice and good player awareness. First of all, if you've never done Ultimatum before, you shouldn't jump straight into grueling out in 30 rounds, start with 10 waves. If you find the 10 waves Ultimatum difficult, you need to lower the map tier to tier 14 and you practice there. Yeah? The Trial Master modifiers are important. You need to pay attention what you pick. So this is the #1 problem. Pay attention what you pick. Depending on the build that you play, some modifiers will fuck you up. So mega attention to what you pick. Now let's see what else I wrote. For example, the most common mistake that I've seen, people dying to corrupted blood. So the saw blades apply corrupted blood, they don't remove it, and of course they die. They stand into deadly degen from saw blades level 4. So they put a ground degen on the ground, they don't move, of course they die, because they don't move. Or getting shotgun by raging dead level 4. So those fire skulls, if they are level 4, if you don't move fast enough, you'll get shotgunned, especially with explosive arrow. I said practice makes a huge difference for Ultimatum. The more you learn the mechanics, the easier and more rewarding the encounter will become. So you need to practice. And I said here, there are people with mirror tier items that still fail Ultimatums. So we're not talking about easy content like Blight, Ritual, Breach, or Abyss. This is hard. So I said practice, good understanding of the modifiers, and a bit of player awareness is all necessary. So how you do Ultimatum to make it easy? First of all, you take this Keystone Ruino Swagger. This is mandatory. And when you play my build with the Explosive Arrow Ballista, you need to run in circles towards the edge of the arena. So you don't stay in the middle, you keep moving at the edge of the arena around. You move in circles, as you move you drop totems. That's how you should play it. If you play like I told you, you should not get ruin stacks. You need to practice. And the attacks that apply ruin from the monsters are telegraphed with blue. So if you pay attention to the screen, you actually see when a monster is preparing to apply ruin. Yeah? So the attacks that apply ruin, you can see them in advance. You have like 5 seconds to dodge them. 4 or 5 seconds, plenty of time. So you need to pay attention on the screen and you cannot fail it. So practice, practice, practice. Okay, let me see the damnation here. So someone got rich yesterday with damnation. Check this guy. So this happened yesterday. He was running Ultimatum. He got damnation, 8 cards, inscribed Ultimatum. This is 7 mirrors of Calandra. He sold it for 7 mirrors. This is 8 mirrors, but he sold it for 7 mirrors. And it got duplicated. He got 2 of them. So he duplicated it. So he made 14 mirrors here. So 8 damnation cards. He got duplicated 16 damnation cards. He sold it for 14 mirrors of Calandra. This is crazy. This is better than a mirrorable item. Yeah, I wanted to show this one. Let's go back to the game. Take this. Let me do a quick gamble here. What we can do. 7 years of bad luck. This one, 7 years of bad luck. Let me see. You know, if I buy 13, it will give me good luck. Now let's make some profit here. Oh! Look, already I sold them. Yeah, they sell fast. Let's split it like this. And put 1 card here. We try to get 2. Now we put this, we get 6. Okay, we put 1 here, we get 2. Perfect. Let's duplicate, put here 2 again, and we click it. Oh. Whew, this gives me the heart attack. Okay, I need to buy more juice, 1 second. Okay, vivid. Farming harvest is profitable if you're poor. Because of the juice here, it went more expensive. So I started with 13 cards, I need to make at least double, yeah? So I need to make at least double here. Oh. 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 Let's see, I have more divines. Back here, immortal. Give me 1 card.
The clink of coin.
1 card, you know.
I'll place the list.
Let me get more juice here. And we got, I need to sell a mirror shard. So you need to understand I have a lot of currency. I want to have some fun from time to time, not always. Okay, we can buy this. And let me get 2 more cards immortal here. Okay, we go here and we try to get a full stack, no? We buy some juice. You need to understand I'm not gambling House of Mirrors or Damnation, so for me 7 divines is nothing with the current loot that I have, so it's not ultra expensive. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Oh ho! Oh ho! Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! Mmm. Oof, let me buy some more. But it gives you the adrenaline, man. It gives you the adrenaline. Yeah?
Hopefully,
Gives you the adrenaline. Give me the adrenaline. Give me the adrenaline. Yes. Give me the adrenaline, man. Oh! Oh. Man, I should stop here, no? Let me buy one more card before I stop. So I got the adrenaline. Let's buy this one. Insane cat. Can I buy two? No, let's buy one. Two clicks I can do, 2 clicks I will do. Hopefully I get 4. Shit, I got 4. You know, I really got 4. Let me see, buy more juice now. 6 divines with more juice here. Let me get more vivid. My chest is pumping, yeah? We do it like in Vietnam now. Like in Vietnam. Put 1 card, get 2. Yes, I want. Come here. We do it. Come over here. Wait a second. Wait a second here. Let me sell this and let me sell. One moment. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Let me sell this and then we do it now. 7, yeah? Not yet. I want more. Let me put 104, no? 105. Let me sell them. Okay, let's see what you have. So voices, it's a very risky gamble. Probability to hit something good, it's under 3%. Let's see how many you have. 4. So he wants to get 3 passives or 1 passives, but good luck, sir. Hitting, it's like 3%, pretty low, but you never know. How much is unidentified? Let me check. Yeah, it's 6 divines. Didn't happen. So the probability is very low to hit 3 or 1. This is a gamble that I don't recommend, by the way, voices. It's very risky.
this fool just fell for it.
Let me check it. So you have good rolls here, but let me play a little with the roll. Yeah, it's 48 diviners. Okay, let's open the next map. Let's open the next map. I actually made profit here at the end with the insane card gamble. I made profit at the end. So we do another one. You got a specific loot filter for Sanctum? No. I'm using never sing very strict. It's not like you have a lot of loot in Sanctum. So you barely drop anything. So in Sanctum you barely see anything.
The flames race toward you. You must be a glutton for punishment. The fire of summer burns within. Fire always spreads.
So people ask me, is Ultimatum nerf? From my test is still fine. I need to run like 200 maps, but from what I'm seeing is still fine. So this I got on the first map, 16 divines, no? This is map number 3. I repeat, Sanctum is considered hard content, so you do 10 waves.
Confront that which you release.
You don't do Gurel Encounter. What I'm doing here, it's hard. You need a very expensive build and you need to map awareness. You need awareness for what's happening around you. You do 10 waves, it's much easier than waves. Just pick the right modifiers, will be easy. So 13 waves, it's for veteran players, it's not for new players. For example, here I have Fire Skulls level 4, I'm ultra careful. I will play ultra careful. I am looking on the screen where is the Fire Skull and I will move. Yeah. So you can see the Fire Skulls, when they are preparing to shoot, I will move away. Because if they all shoot at the same time, it will hurt.
Relentless assault.
Okay, we do this.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Okay, we can take it here.
The expected choice.
Look, 8 divines again. Check the stream, my boy. So this is map number 3. I made more than 25 diviners already. And this can get duplicated if I'm lucky. And I can get 16 here. Let's see. It duplicates 16 divines again. So in 3 maps, I made 37 diviners. So this is map number 3. And I made 37 diviners here. In 3 maps. 8, 8, 8, 8, 1. So I just opened 3 maps, 37 diviners already. So I cannot say it's nerfed. I mean, I'm still making a lot of profit. And I'm doing it in tier 16 without any juice. Yeah. People told me that I should not run tier 17, I should do tier 16. Look, I'm still making a lot of profit even in tier 16. The loot is the same. With this strategy, you have the same loot. And on top of the divines, you can find jackpots. There are some very expensive cards. Okay, let's do this one then.
Ruin reaches for you from far.
I think I'll buy my another mirror today. I'll convert the mirror shards into a mirror.
The storm comes.
Yeah, today we get another mirror.
Stray too far and find pain. Time is your enemy. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. The wind conspires with the flames. Thunder and lightning abound.
Here I need to be very careful. I'm resetting the timer, yes. I'm staying outside of the arena.
Spreads.
And from time to time, I'm resetting the timer like this. If I have limited arena, yeah?
Fire always spreads.
Like this. Now we reset. We reset again.
The tempest is nigh.
So I don't stay in the middle. Now you check if it's last wave, if the reward is not expensive, you just take.
So be it.
Yeah, if you can afford it, you should take it. So you can use Catalysting, look at Divine. Catalysting Scarab you can use even for 10 waves, they are exactly the same rewards. The only difference is by having 3 extra rounds, you benefit more from the Scarab, that's it. So you can do Catalysting with 10 waves. Look, 2 Diviners. Look, map number 4, man, I have so many Divines here. So close to 40 Divines already with everything that I got. No, this is in 4 maps, so this is what I got in 4 maps on stream. 8 Divines, 16 Divines, 24 Divines, 32 Divines, 33, 44, 45 Divines, just from this. Yeah, let's run more. And look, I'm not juicing them. These are simple tier 16 and I scour them too. So you want to juice the maps just if you farm Catalyst, but I'm not farming Catalyst here. Okay, this will sell.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Man, they nerfed Ultimatum last league. So last league they did an Asian nerf and they actually nerfed Ultimatum last league. It was broken. It was broken. Now they fixed it in my opinion. So you can run like 20 maps and you can get nothing, for example, if you're unlucky. But it used to be broken Ultimatum, yeah? When I say broken, I mean 4 divines, 10 divines per map. That broken it was.
Cut straight to the heart of the matter.
But they fixed it. So it was nerfed. This mechanic was nerfed.
Your opponents bring nice The flames race toward you.
The crab totem build, I will make it in 3 days. Tomorrow I will level a Templar on stream. I will also showcase my power leveling method with Siege Ballista. In 3 days I will make a crab totem build. 3 days.
A war arises between you and victory. Death, swift, cold.
Well, how much is today? Tell me the price. It depends how much is the Headhunter today. Because probably it will go slightly up in the weekend. More people play, so Headhunter probably will go slightly up, like 2 divines. And then it will fall again. When it's Monday, it will start falling. Yeah, you should buy it now. Buy it now. In the weekend, will go slightly up. And starting Monday, it will start dropping again. So buy it now. 50 is fine. Okay, let's do the next one. Look, it's 46. Let me check it myself. Let me check how much is today. 46, man, it's not 50. So what will happen Saturday and Sunday? Will stay around 46 or 47. And from Monday, will continue to drop. So this will go cheaper than 46. But if you want to have some fun, just buy it now. This will get to 30 divines, yeah? In a couple of days, this will be 30 diviners. It will keep dropping in price. Do another one. Hey, welcome, Loki, welcome. I also want to do some 5 waves. We farmed some vestigial items today. Ah, Ubers, I forgot. Shit. let's do some Ubers after this map. So I forgot about you. Yeah, let me finish this map and we do Ubers. I simply forgot. So I'm gonna do Uber Maven, Uber Eater of Volts, and Uber Searing Exarch. These three we can do. I mean, let's do all of them. Yeah, I'll do all of them.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Man, you need to understand I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet here, so of course I can do Ubers. You will see in a second. So what I'm doing here is ultra hard.
All the colors of
No, I'm not doing service. No. The moment someone joins, he will have double life. I just ran a quick Uber to show that guy that I can do it, but I'm not doing service today.
the storm comes swiftly. Be torn to shreds.
I will invite you, Loki, but after I do the showcase. The problem is when you join the arena, the boss will get double life. I want to have a clean showcase where the boss doesn't get double life. So the moment you join the arena, boss gets double life. That's my problem. You can whisper me now if you want. I will invite you to party.
So be it.
Yes, I will explain it when I do it. So I will farm it today and I will explain again how to do it. Okay, let me do some Ubers. Someone asked me if I can showcase Ubers. Of course, it's very easy. Okay. Invite in 5 minutes. So the first runs I do it alone and then I will invite you and I will help you. So we can do Uber Maven. Let me buy the fragments. Reality, no? Can buy a couple of them. Oh, they are expensive. And devouring for Uber Eater of Walls. Yeah, fine deal. What can I do about these ones? We can gamble it, of course. What a silly question, we gamble it. Put here divination and we click it. Get some juice. This is expensive, insane cut, it's not that cheap. Vivid, no? So this is not a cheap card, yeah? Why have one when I can have two? Why have two when I can have four? And now we sell them. Now we sell them. Put 6 cards here and I make more profit. 84, no? Oh, I don't have gold. Hey, it is what it is. Let's run Maven and Searing Exarch. I stop here, yeah. So look, you wanted to see Uber, I show you Uber. Watch the screen. So watch the screen. You wanted Uber, yeah? Here you need to know the mechanics. So the boss, the build alone, it's not enough. You need to know the mechanics. And fuck this boss, really. Okay, let's do Uber Maven, which is the hardest Uber from the game. We do it now. $29, this I can sell, no? 100 kios. Yeah, 110. Put here 110 kios. Let's do Uber Maven now. I hope you're watching, I do it for you. Look, this is Uber Maven. Area level 85, Uber Maven. I did Uber Sirius like crazy, but Uber Sirius is the hardest Uber for this build. My weakness is damage over time, and Uber Sirius does a lot of chaos damage over time. So I don't recommend as boss. I do it easy because I am POEGuy, but you will struggle with Uber Sirius. Because it does damage over time and chaos damage. I will show you Uber Sirius too. Okay, here I need to pay attention. My boy, you can come. Loki, where it is? Come here. I will tell you when to join. So wait in my hideout and I will tell you when to join. So you sit in my hideout and I will tell you when to enter. Wait. You don't know Gary said this. You wait in my hideout. Wait in my hideout. Now everyone will want. No, I cannot write it because I don't have time to write. So just listen on the stream. I will tell you when to join, yeah? So wait. And when you enter, you don't move. So you enter and you don't move when I tell you. When you will enter, you will not move. Man, why the fuck you enter? Now don't move. Now you made the boss harder. Okay, enter everyone, enter. Come in, enter. Enter, the other guy, enter here. Boss, Captain Dixie, enter. You can enter, boss. Yeah, now he has more life. So now he has much more life. Okay, fine. No problem. This is the cheap in this league, sadly. It used to be expensive, but now it's 8 kills. And this is cheap. Okay, go in my hideout and we do a next one. Now let's do Uber Eater again. Maybe I get Nimis. No, wait. We do another one. So you wait in my hideout. I will tell you when to come. In game. Come in game, I mean. So stay there. I made a volcanic joke. So I made a joke, yeah? Enter now. Enter, my boy, enter. Enter now, don't move. Enter now. Enter now, man. Enter. Don't move. Stay there. Stay there, boss is horny. Okay, done. You're a Saki boy. Okay, let's do Uber Sirius now. So you wait here, I will tell you when to enter. The problem, if you enter too soon, he will get too much life. And this will make me angry. And you don't want to see me angry, so wait here in the hideout. So wait in the hideout here, yeah?
Did you really think this would work?
So this boss in Uber mode, it's not recommended for the build. That's heavy damage over time, which is my biggest weakness. So from all the bosses, I don't recommend Uber Sirius. And when these guys will enter, he will get triple life.
You want the Atlas? Take it.
So yeah, the more people enter into the area, the boss will get a life multiplier, will die harder.
Burn to the
which can suck.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally.
So this is the
stir.
shittiest boss for my build, damage over time and chaos damage too. I'm not even chaos resistance kept, you know, I have 59. I don't even have 75. But I'll be careful.
A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
This city is nothing. You are nothing.
This I will say.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on it. And not so foolish.
Why run? What's the point? Rain of stars. Glorious flames. Pointless.
Like, really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Your lives are meaningless.
Okay, my boys, enter. Enter. Enter now. He will get triple light, it will suck. I mean, he will get life boost, but it is what it is. So now it will suck. He has much more life now. The more people in the party, the more life. So he will beat my ass here. Oh, I actually killed it. This is expensive too. Let's get the corrupted blood. No. So he has much more life with more people in the party. Yeah, like double life or something. Let's see what other boss can I do for you. We can do Searing Exarch and we can do this one. Stay here, man.
Yes.
You want the challenge, no?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Release me.
Man, these are expensive. Okay, wait here. I will tell you when to come. Man, leave the arena, man. So this guy needs to leave the arena. 1 second, let's wait him. Captain Dixie Woo, leave the arena. I'm doing a new boss. He went offline. It is what it is. Yeah, go to my hideout and I will join. I will tell you when to join. Go to my hideout. Yeah.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Okay, let me do another one. I have a better idea. You enter at the start. Enter now. It will have more life, but it's fine. Enter, enter. You can enter now. So if you die, you stay dead. Enter, everyone. You can even deal damage. Let's deal damage to the boss. If you die, you remain dead. You don't leave the arena. So if you die, you stay dead. Come on, you can do damage to the boss. So go here, make damage, something. If you die, you stay dead. Stay here in the middle. Stay next to me. Stay next to me. You will not die. Stay next to me because you will not die. Oh shit, how the fuck you died? How the fuck you died? Now stay dead. So the balls will not touch me because I make a circle with the balls. Yeah, and they will explode the balls. Okay, you got it. This is cheap. Still cheap. Now let's do the last one. For this one, I will call you when to come. Yeah, so wait in my hideout, I will tell you when to come.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Hey, hey, welcome.
Turn back, trespasser.
So today I'm gonna do ultimatum and I'm gonna do 5 ways I'm gonna farm vestigial items. That's the plan for today.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
What's the best way to experience in the endgame? Well, reaching level 94, it's easy actually. You can use blighted maps with Verdan oils for level 94. After level 94, you can focus on Abyss, gives a lot of experience, or you can do Ultimatum with bribing scarabs, give a lot of experience, or you can buy 5-way service. People are doing 5 ways and you level up very fast in 5 ways. So you can do Abyss, you can do Ultimatum with bribing scarabs, or you can do 5-way services. This gives a lot of experience if you want to hit level 100. So just farming Ultimatum with bribing scarabs will make you hit level 100. So bribing scarabs, they give a lot of experience while you farm Ultimatum. So usually until level 94 I level up with Blight. After level 94 I do Ultimatum with bribing scarabs. That's how I reach level 100.
This is your final warning. You forced my hand again, little mouse. So, you've chosen the side again. This is my world, and you shall obey mine.
Hey, welcome, welcome. Here we go at the bottom. It's easier to spot the balls, yeah? So you don't get hit. Stay here. This is the best place to stay. You see? So when you have the ball phase, you go in this corner. Yeah? Many times you don't get touched. Also, oh, boy, sorry for that. I apologize. I regurgitated. So you need to understand, I drank some sparkling water before the stream. I need to apologize. Sorry for that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I drank some sparkling water before the stream, yeah? Sorry. You're a Saki boy. It happens.
Behold, of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Insubstantial.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
My boys, you can enter. So enter now. You enter and you can join the arena, but if you die, you stay dead. So if you want, you can come into the arena, but if you die, you need to remain dead so you get the completion. So it's up to you. If you want, you can join, but if you die, you stay dead.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
Okay.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Oh, I got a belt. Let me see the rolls. You know, we can play with the bench from the ship mechanic. And we try to get a better roll. Let's see what I get. Yeah, no, you're welcome. We go here to the ship mechanic and we try to get a better roll. Put a divine. Okay, I have divine here.
Welcome back. Needs. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
So this I can sell how much? 2 divinos. Let's see if I can make it more expensive.
All done.
No, I want better. I want free. How much is this? 3 divines. No, I want perfect. Let me try again.
I'll do what I can to help. We're that rich, are we?
Look, free 1. Oh, utility flask are important. So the most important line, it's utility flask, no? Let me check how much is free. Yeah, it's a lot. Let's put 1 here. Let me try again.
Need something? Want something? Just say happy.
This should be better. So I have 3, and 1 here. Yeah, now it's expensive. So I just made profit here. The most important line is the last one with utility flask. Yeah. So this we can put 12 divines. I actually made profit here. Maybe this is a good idea to gamble, yeah? Okay, let's put here 12 divines. Yeah, this is shit. Let me put a volatile orb on the ashes of the stars. So we bless orb the implicit to 16. Then we put some intrinsic catalyst, which I will buy now. This one. And I'll use the volatile orb, try to get more than 25 quality, like 30 or higher. Finish buying! Shh. Now I do have a problem. I just noticed I'm out of gold. I want to sell these cards, but I'm out of gold. So this is a problem for me. How much is this, by the way? 6 cards, how much? 84. I think it's 90 actually, because it's 15 divines. Yeah, 90. Let me buy some gold service. So if you ever need gold, you can buy gold service from TFT Discord. Let me check the price today. Do you want to see what I'm doing? I can show you if you want. Want to see it? Let me show you. So here I'm on TFT Discord. You type here in the search gold and you click enter. You take the last post and you go and you whisper someone. So here I get guaranteed 5 million gold for 6 diviners. Of course, you whisper now this guy in game. He invited me to party. I need to pay 6 divines and I get 5 million gold, which is a lot of gold. Let's visit the hideout. Now, if he will scam me, it's on stream. Usually don't have scammers on TFT because if they scam, they will get banned. So let's see who it's the party leader. This guy. Six divines, no? Done. Man, you make me blush. Don't say that. You make me blush. Thank you. So this I can run them myself and this I will sell after. How many mirror shots? I can buy 3? I can buy 4 mirror shots. Let's buy more. I want to make a mirror today. We try to make another mirror today. I also bought a lot of Hinekora locks. They were cheap. Yesterday they were 52 diviners. So during the evening they dropped to 52 divines, man. And this will go expensive pretty soon. So this is a good investment. You want to invest? Oh! Look, I sold the gloves. Yeah, I'll buy 5 mirror shards. I'll buy 5, not 4. Okay. So this is my gold. I almost 0. So I start with almost 0 gold. Let's see how much I make. Yeah, already look. So you don't need to grind your gold, you just buy service. Like in 20 minutes I'll have 5 million gold or less. Yeah. Who is one this guy? It's mine. Oh! Oh! They died! What we have here? Divine. It's mine! I cannot take it. You know, it's permanent allocation. I cannot take it. Man, I'll price check it. I cannot price check it now. Wait. So after I finish this one, then I will price check it. Now I cannot price check it. I need to focus on the service. So after I'm done with this, I will price check it. So I need to follow them. Oh, apparently it's expensive. So I already know it's expensive, but let me give you a good price check. Oh shit. Oh. Now let's get my divine. I didn't forget there is a divine at the top. I need to take it. It's my divine now. So here at the top, if you remember, you drop a divine. I need to take it. Look, you see it? Divine orb. Now it's my divine. Yeah, I also made profit here. Okay, let's see again your helmet. So apparently this corruption is expensive. Let's put here 26. Let me lower to 85. Yeah, 90 divine orbs. No, it's more than 90. You have a better resistance. It's 100 divine because you have better resistance. So that's the price check, 100 divine orbs. You have better rolls. So yeah, 100 divines your helmet. You have better rolls. Let's see how much gold I have. Look, 1 million already. No, I press Z. If I need to hide the loot, I press Z. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, you need to follow them closely, my bad. So my defenses are relying on the totems, but I cannot summon my totems because the host will get upset. So the host said you're not allowed to attack. Most of my defenses are depending on the totems. I need to have totems around me, but the host told me not to summon totems. So at the start of the run, he said nobody should attack. So I cannot summon my totems, yes? If I summon my totems, the host will kick me probably. So when I summon the totems, I get some defensive, but I'm not allowed to summon totems. I think 2 million. Let me check it. Yeah, 2 million gold. So yeah, in 10 minutes I get 5 million gold. It's incredible. So you're not wasting your time. 5 million gold in 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes of playing, 5 million gold. This I want to corrupt. Oh! Let me get some gold here. Ah ha ha ha! Get some gold here. Oh! Whoa! Okay, they opened a new map. I need to go out. Okay.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Man, he should take the ore. So if he take it, we drop more gold. So he should take this thing. Let me take it for it. Now we drop more gold. So that ore deposit, you need to click it. Bismuth, you need to click it. It gives you much more gold. So if you click the bismuth, you get much more gold. That's why you need to click it. Someone clicked the ritual. No, I didn't click it. Someone else clicked the ritual. You don't want to click it. Let me hide here. Let me see how much I have. 3 million gold. I paid for 5, so we have like 2 more maps. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No man, if you do gold service, you need to click the beast motor. It's mandatory. So if you click the beast motor, you drop much more gold. Oh! Oh! Okay. Fuck! Let's go here. Yeah. Now we go and take that sacred orb, yeah? He wants to take it. It's my sacred orb. My sacred orb. Let's click it. You click until you get it. So I'm clicking fast with the mouse. He wants to take the sacred orb. I'll take it. Yeah, I took it. Yes, of course I took it. Hehehe. It's mine. I actually made some profit here. Let me see how much gold I have. Yeah, this will be the last map. Boss, please read the chat. Boss, the ultimatum with catalyst in scrap grilling outlet is bricked for sure. I tried 40 maps. My boy, I know people told me that it's nerfed, but I cannot confirm it. For example, today I ran like 4 maps. Look, this is what I got in 4 maps. I made 35 divines in 4 maps with ultimatum. So maybe you got unlucky. Try, keep going. People told me that it's nerfed. I don't believe it's nerfed. So I think you need to run a different hours. Try again. So here I did 4 ultimatum maps. I already made 35 divines on stream. So this I got today on stream, 35 divines in 4 maps. Or 5, sorry, 5 maps, not 4, 5 maps. So why it's working for me? And I also did it in tier 16. People ask me if I can do it in tier 16, I did it in tier 16. Look, a divine here. I'll take it at the end. Yeah, I'll take it at the end. Man, someone click the ritual again. You can use this budget setup. You don't use catalyst in Scarab, you use the budget setup. They are rare. So getting 200% more life, they are ultra rare. Don't expect to get many of them. So like every 70 maps you get 1. That rare. So 200% more life in Scribe Ultimatum, you get it like every 70 maps. So don't expect a lot of them. me see how much gold. Yeah, I made more than 5 million. So in this map I made more than 5 million gold. Look. I paid for 5 million, I made more than 5 million. Now you know where... Oh, he wants to take my divine! No, he wants to take the divine! My divine! My divine! My divine! He took it. He took it. But that guy took the divine. Okay, thank you.
Talk with me.
You watch the guide, man. Check the YouTube chat. I made a guide on how you should farm Ultimatum, and I explained the rewards and what to look for. So check the YouTube chat, click on the first link, you have a video guide. Watch that, I explain everything. Okay, let's see what I sold. Let's buy some mirror shards now. I will also sell this, I gambled at the start. This I'll sell 90 divines, yeah, we wait.
Simple enough.
And let me buy some more mirror shards here. Can I run this? Let me see. Yes, this I can run it. So let's run them fast. If I cannot run it, I will sell it. But this one I can run it. I got it today on the first map actually. Look, he got Svalin here. He got 5 immortal. Man, I will show it again, but I'll put D&D after because I cannot play like this. So how you price check and inscribe Ultimatum, I explained, but I will repeat because I love it. So you put the name of the card. In your case, will be the immortal, yes? So you type here the immortal. And you check the value of the card. So doesn't matter what card. And now you multiply how many cards. You have 5. It says the immortal multiplied by 5. So you put 5 cards here. And now you know that 5 immortals are 34 divines. Now we need to subtract like 20%. So if it's 30 divines, you subtract 20%. So this you will sell 29 divines. That's how you price check. So whatever card you have, this is the formula. You put the card, you multiply how many cards, and you subtract like 20 or 30 depending on the modifiers. Here you put minus 20. And that's how you price check. Let me put D&D. Fuck this shit, we put D&D. I need to play here. D&D and we play. Now let's run this inscribe Ultimatum. Yes, I can do it. So what are the shitty modifiers? This one reduces my life recovery by 90%, and I cannot dash a lot. Yeah, but I have a simple solution for this one. I will go into a corner. So look what I will do. I'll go here in the corner, and I'll just stay here. So I'll stay in this corner, summon my totems, and that's it. I have lag. I have lag. I have like 3 seconds delay or something. Fuck, you don't want lag here, yeah? So I had lag. Stay in this corner. This is very rippy, by the way. Whoa. Whoa. Fuck. Oh, no. I cannot regen my life. I have 60% less life recovery. This is very rippy here. This is very rippy. It might look easy, but it's not. I will sell the other one. I will not run the other one. It's shit. So here I lost 16 divine orbs, not 8. Let me sell. I got upset. I sell the other. Fuck this shit, man. We sell it. So some modifiers are rippy. So why this was rippy? So it ignores my physical damage reduction. My hits cannot be evaded and I cannot block. So this is terrible. Fuck, I got upset. Let me sell them. Fuck, man, I got really upset here. Let me gamble some Mage Blood cards because I got upset. Let me get some Life Force. So if you're unsure you can run it, you sell. If it's 8 divines, you sell for 7. You lose just 1 divine. Look, I sold them already. What I'm selling here?
Yes.
I sold them, no? Let me see what I sold. Why the fuck they came? Yeah, I sold this ring that I got 2 days ago. The poo-poo. The intergalactic poo-poo. The intergalactic poo-poo. I lost all of them. Oh. Let's buy some more.
Yeah.
Buy some more then. Insane card. The intergalactic poo-poo. Let's buy 5.
Only a matter of time.
The intergalactic poo-poo. Put it here, divination. So you need to understand, I need to spend my currency. And it is what it is. Oh, man. The intergalactic poo-poo. Intergalactic poo-poo. Oh, shit, man. It's incredible when you poof it like that. It's incredible. Let me see what we can sell. We sell some Hinekora Lock. Let's make something expensive. And this will be the last gamble. If I hit it, I'll be happy. 4 Hinekora Locks I said. Now we push up the stake. I'm gonna buy a more expensive card. Eye of Terror. This is more expensive. This is more expensive here. 4 cards.
Only a matter of time.
Man, I need one more here. So this is expensive. Then 3 cards. 3 cards then. Let me buy some Life Force. So it's weekend, I want to have some fun. My currency is more than enough. I have Simplex, Mage Blood, I have Mirrors, no problem. So I have plenty of currency. Ooh! This is expensive. But why you have 1 card when you can have 8 cards? Man, fuck this shit, man. They poofed on the first try. Apothecary. Let's push the target. This is more expensive. 3 cards. Oh, I cannot buy 2 cards.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
Oh! Man, fuck this shit, man.
Welcome.
Here.
Here.
Okay, shard. We get all of them, we sell them now. All of them I sell. How many I have? 10. How much is unrequited love? Put it here, unrequited love. This one. 35. A by 4.
Let's hope someone.
This is more expensive than Apothecary. I'll do the crazy man gamble where you put 1 card and you try to get a full stack. Man, what the fuck? Man, when they poof on the first try, it's it's not a great feeling when they poop on the first try. Maybe we put 4 and we get 8 directly. Man, I should stop here, huh? How many I bought? I forgot. Yeah, I think I recoup my investment. I think I recoup my investment actually here. Because I have a mirror, no? So here I have a mirror. Let me see if I sell them. I bought 8. So I made profit. If I bought 8, I actually made profit here. Let me see if I sell them, how much. Sometimes if you sell the card, it's better than if you turn it in. Especially for mirror cards, yeah? So I have 16 cards. Let me check the price of a mirror. So I need to make sure. Yeah, it's better if I sell them, yeah? It's better if you sell them, yeah. I will sell them and I'll buy a mirror. So I made profit here. I have 3 mirrors now. So I was saved on the last gamble. Man, it is what it is. So now I have 3 mirrors of Calandra. So I will stop here gambling and I'll get a mirror. Mirrors I don't touch. For those who don't know, when I get a mirror, I don't sell it. So I can sell mirror shards, I can sell Hinekora Cock, but I don't sell mirrors. Yeah, I will buy a mirror. That's it. Let's run more inscribe ultimatums now. We do ultimatum maps. No, look. Fuck. I'm tempted by the devil. I'm tempted by the devil to do a click here. Should I do the click? Oh. Look, I'm out of juice. Let me sell them. I should stop, man. I should stop. I should really stop. Let me sell them. Yeah. Let me sell this crap. How? 5. Yeah, supercharge. No. No, I will not do it. So if I get a mirror, I will be safe because I don't touch the mirror. So how many divines I have? I need few more and I buy a mirror. Let me sell some fracturing orbs. I have 8, let me sell all of them. What's this price, man? Let me sell the mirror shard then. Now I buy another mirror. It's actually cheap for today. It will go up in price. Oh, even cheaper. I don't know why it's so cheap.
Hopefully this will be quick.
So now I have 3 mirrors of Calandra. So mirrors I don't touch. When I have a mirror, I will not touch it. I mean, this was a great league for me. 3 mirrors already. Let's go back to Ultimatum. We put it here and we take the scarabs. Let me take this, this, and this. You know, we can also open the memory vault. So here we can get extra divines. Okay, I'll put another one. So this is optional. This is optional. If you want to get a memory vault, you can put a chaotic astrolabe. This one for ultimatum. So again, this is optional, you don't need to do it. Yes, I will do the crab totem build in 3 days. So I will experiment with crab totems in 3 days. And I will also make a luminary later. But my next project is with crab totems. You know, I'm a totem player, I want to try with it. No, I will not craft a mirror tier quiver because they remove the synthesized implicits. So in this league, I will no longer make a mirror tier quiver. We can no longer have synthesized implicits. And to craft something like this is actually very easy. So in the build guide, you have step-by-step guide on how to craft something like this. It's easy. So no mirror quiver anymore because we don't have special synthesized implicits. Yeah, I know, it's still fine. They need to add a hidden modifier because it would be too broken. So of course they added a hidden modifier. I think even spell totems have a hidden modifier, no? So if you play spell totems regular with spell totem support, they will reduce your damage because if you don't reduce it, it will be too broken. So they need to add a damage reduction. It's too broken if you don't add it. Yeah, send me a whisper and I invite you to party.
The paper warrior weaves
I said, whisper me and I invite you to party, see what you have. So we can gamble it, send me a whisper now in game, I will invite you to party. It works. It works. So all the Atlas tree that I provided, it works. So probably it's with your internet. When I put an Atlas tree planner, I check it, I double check it, it works. Okay, let me finish the map and we do the gamble. Let me finish this map here. So after the map, we do the gamble. Later, I don't do it now. Remember, if you want to buy carry, you don't need to wait for me. You can go on TFT Discord, people are doing non-stop. So Lycia carry, they are doing non-stop. I will do Sanctums later, maybe in 3 hours.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
No, I had a phone call from my mother. She wants to visit me in the weekend. So I need to clean my house. So today I need to clean my house because my mother wants to visit me. So in 2 days, Sunday, she will visit me. So I need to clean my house here. To clean the kitchen, I need to clean the hallway. A lot of cleaning. So I need to clean today. After the stream, I will start cleaning.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
No, it's not dirt, but I don't know the right word in English.
The dance of death is swift.
So things are everywhere. I need to organize my things in the house, yeah? So if you're not married, you're living alone, of course you don't stay to organize your things. You just throw them on the ground, yeah? But I need to organize them better. Clutter, yeah. There is a lot of clutter, yes, that's the word. So that's the correct word. There is a lot of clutter. Okay, let's do a gamble now. Someone is in my hideout. Okay, show me what you got. So he has been farming the Uber boss, yeah? How much is unidentified? First, this is 9 divines. I mean, this is a low-risk gamble, actually. Yeah, I mean, what can you get here? Even if you identify, you can get better rolls, actually. Let me see, if he has 7% here, it's more, no? I mean, here is 65 if you get it. Let me check what you want from this ring. Yeah, here you want reduce fire resistance, no? Closer to 65, that's what he wants. So this is 9 divines, he didn't lost anything. This is expensive, so this one is expensive. Let me check it. I mean, what the fuck you want? 450? Let me see. This is 10 divines. Oh man. So you cannot lose money with the rings. I'm pretty sure he cannot lose money here. Yeah. So the worst thing, if you identify it, it's still 9 divines. You can get a better roll, it's slightly up. So this is 10 divines, these are 9. You simply cannot lose money here. And the modifiers are always the same here from what I see. So the modifiers don't change, I see the same modifiers. This can be expensive, give me a second. This is like 11 divines, no? So all of them are 9 divines here. No, 9 divines. This is 10 divines and these are 9 divines. He didn't lose anything. Now how much is this one? 40 kills. So let's see. Let's try like this. Now let's try like this. And we try like this. Yeah, this is like 60 kills, 20 kills profit. This is like 10 kills and this one. Oh, this is profit here. This is like 1 divine. I mean, you don't have anything big, but you cannot hit it big. With the rings here, you cannot hit it big, and these ones are also cannot hit it big in this league. Let me trade them back. So you didn't lose money. Actually, you made like 2 diviners profit. So the good thing, you didn't lose money, but you made like 2 diviners profit here. Yeah. So you didn't lose money. He cannot reply back, I think, because I have D&D. I think you have to put them with negative since it's reduced. Too late now. Silent Gamer, it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Now I traded him the rings. I think you're wrong because it says reduce damage. So it already in the price checker said reduce damage, so I don't need to put the negative. So negative, we just put it here in the filter parameter in the game. But on the price checker, you don't need to put with minus. It says reduced, so. Let's take this one. So even though I have 3 mirrors in my stash tab, in reality I have much more than that. Because of the items, these are expensive items. I mean, the helmet alone, it's 1 mirror. So this helmet alone, for the implicit that I have, it's 1 mirror of Calandra. So just the helmet, it's 1 mirror.
Your arteries constrict. Relentless assault.
Yeah, it's easy to divine in this league. You go to the boat mechanic and use a divine over there, very easy.
Mortality seeks you in kind. Stray too far and find pain.
This is not Rampage. So this is an MTX, a cosmetic, that gives me a kill counter. So it looks like Rampage, but this is not Rampage. From Crucible League, it was a supporter pack.
The storm comes.
It gave me a cloak MTX that gives you a kill counter.
The dance of death is swift and turbid.
With 2200 strength, you can do Guardian maps, you can do Sanctums, even without a Mage Blood. Yeah, you don't do Ubers yet. Ubers you do later. So you can do Guardian map farming, you can do Sanctums. Yeah.
The vapors are
You can do all the content in tier 16. You can do tier 17. You have a regex filter. So tier 17 you can do, which is great.
Your doom is dark and
But if you have Mage Bot, even better. You can do even Simulacrum. So try to do Simulacrum. Now let me focus here.
the safe choice.
No, you need to make sure that you always look at Divine. You always summon your totems. This is a common mistake. Always summon your totems. And what I need you to do now is to open the build guide. Let me put it on the screen. And you read the common mistakes. So here is the build guide. You go on the first page. I want you to read the common mistakes. You scroll down. These common mistakes, please read it now. So most likely your problem is here. I think you bought even bricked replica Alberon. So a lot of Saki boys, they buy a replica Alberon, which are bricks. They lose like 10 million DPS. So read the common mistakes. Your problem is here, most likely. It's on the first page. Look, 1 divine. And that's it. Let's do the next map. Hinekora Lock is cheap now. You can buy it and you can sell it later. So this one is cheap now actually. It's 60 divine orbs. So this in 5 days will be like 100 divine orbs. So if you want to invest your currency, you should buy some Hinekora Locks. You should buy some mirror shards because they are cheap. This will explode in price. So invest into mirror shards here and Hinekora Locks. Let's buy more maps here. Let's take this. And my boy, thank you, man. Silent Aimer, thank you again. Thank you again for the subs. I hope you have a beautiful weekend tomorrow. Thank you, man. I appreciate all the support that you gave me. Thank you. So Silent Aimer, it's also from Romania. He has been watching me since the inception. And I'm not talking about the movie. Thank you. Everyone should not quit the league, in my opinion. You should do your challenges. So everyone, before you quit the league, you should do your challenges. Usually they give an armor set, which is pretty lame. But this time they give you incredible MTX. You have a portal MTX, you have a weapon effect, and you have a pirate back attachment. So a pirate will control your head or something. So this you can also use in Path of Exile 2, and they look incredible. These are great. So don't quit the league until you do your challenges. We can do my challenges. I will complete them tomorrow maybe. These are easy. So the challenges are also easy. So again, do not quit the league until you do your challenges. This is a great MTX that we had for the portal and the Corsair back attachment. So don't quit the league until you do your challenges. Man, I don't have another game. I just play Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. So for example, I didn't play Diablo 4, I didn't play Last Epoch, didn't play Torchlight Infinite, just Path of Exile 1 and 2. Why the fuck do you think I'm POEGuy? So I'm POEGuy because I just played Path of Exile and Diablo 2. So I played Diablo 2 and Path of Exile. I jumped from Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2 and that's it. I don't play other games. So I like to focus on one game. Now will be also Path of Exile 2 because this is the future. Like it or not, Path of Exile 2 is here to stay. So this is the future. I need to adapt. There's nothing that I can do.
Relentless assault.
So Path of Exile 2 is the future. Piranim, welcome.
Be torn to shreds.
You will see, with each patch it will get better. Majority of the players will stay with Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1 will happen similar to Diablo 2. So less and less people will play Path of Exile 1. Man, this I need to drop. Look, 4 divine orbs here. It didn't duplicate. Sometimes it will duplicate. Still, I'll take it. Let's put them here in this corner. Try Last Epoch. No, I cannot complain about Last Epoch, so I've seen gameplay. You need to understand that the company is small. So for such a small studio to produce a game like Last Epoch, it's not that easy. So I have all the respect for the company. Yeah, I have more demands from a company like Blizzard. So Blizzard Entertainment has a lot of money. It's a large company, so I have more demands from a large company. For a small company like the producers of Last Epoch, I don't expect too much. So for such a small company, they did a good job with the game. Now, of course, they need money. From what I understood, they start to gatekeep content behind paywalls. You need to pay. This is because they need money, that's why. I can understand. It's a small company, they need funds. Yeah, people started complaining about it, that's why. Last Epoch has been bought by a large Chinese company. Well, this I didn't know. No, I was a big Blizzard fan. I mean, most of you know, StarCraft, Warcraft 3, World of Warcraft, Diablo 2. So most of you were a fan of Blizzard at one point, but it changed. Now they became greedy. So now they are very greedy and they don't care that much about the story. So even in World of Warcraft, the story is pretty lame now. So you can feel it in the story. It's no longer that catchy, the story. So why we love the World of Warcraft? For the story. So when they released World of Warcraft Vanilla, everyone was happy, mostly because of the story. So the game has an incredible story. Now with the new patches that they did and the new expansions, the story is no longer that great. Yeah. I agree with you. World of Warcraft is no longer what it used to be. So when World of Warcraft started to die with the expansion Warlords of Draenor. So the downfall of World of Warcraft, the big downfall, happened with the expansion called Warlords of Draenor. That's the moment World of Warcraft started dying. So it was an expansion called Warlords of Draenor, and that's the moment they ruined World of Warcraft. So after that expansion, it went downhill, the game. I played World of Warcraft, yeah, I played it. Long time, but I played it. I mean, you can say Mist of Pandaria too. Probably you're right, Mist of Pandaria. It was not that great one. Wrath of the Lich King was incredible. So for the Wrath of the Lich King expansion, the game was incredible. I loved it. So Burning Crusade was incredible. Wrath of the Lich King was also incredible. I played them. Ultimatum is still viable. And I don't think it was nerfed. I did today like 10 maps, I made more than 40 Divine Orbs from Ultimatum. So I don't think it's nerfed. Maybe people are unlucky, I'm getting lucky here. So the start of the stream, I did my first 3 maps, I got 45 Divine Orbs. In the first 3 maps. On stream today. I need to take it. I'll do the vendor recipe, so I'll take it. So a big part of the strategy is doing the vendor recipe, where you vendor 5-1 in Scribe Ultimatums. You need to pay attention to the life modifier at the end. Oh, 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 oh.
A second victory.
So this that I pick, I will do the vendor recipe. I look at the life multiplier. If it's 70% or higher, I will pick them up. If it's 30%, I don't pick. Maybe if it's League Star. Look, one divine here. Do I have more divines? No. Can explosive arrow ballista do ultimatum? Yes, but with 10 waves and you need to pay attention. So Trial Master will offer you some modifiers, you need to pay attention what you pick. So ultimatum is not just about the build, it's about the player attention. You need to be very careful what you pick from the modifiers. You need to be very careful how you move. So you need to practice. For ultimatum you need to practice, it's not just the build.
Trial with death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Man, most of the games I played when I was younger, you know, for example, Red Alert 2, Yuri's Revenge, and Normal I played it a lot. Age of Empires 2 I played it a lot. So these are all games. So most of the games that I played a lot are old. I'm also a big fan of Half-Life for the story. Yeah, so I like games with a good story. That's the idea. So what makes a game great, in my opinion, is the story. Even Path of Exile initially had a good story. I mean, Path of Exile 2 also has a good story. So it's important for me to have a game with a good story. That's why I don't enjoy shooters. So shooter games, they don't have a story. Most of them, the story sucks. So in most shooter games, the story is pretty basic. You know, your uncle got upset on you, go steal some money or something. These are the stories from shooters. World of Warcraft initially when it was launched, it had a good story.
Be torn to shreds.
My boy tells you in the build guide, at the top of the build guide it tells you, so minimum 150 diviners. So the base of the build, it's 150 divines, you have it on the main page of the build guide.
The safe
We end it
choice.
here. Look, 8 divine off, check the stream. Check the stream, 8 divines here. And this can get duplicated. Look, 16 divine ops, check the stream, 16 divine ops. I just made 16 divines here. Look, 8 divines here. And 8 divines here. This I can run, let me run it. This I can actually run. Usually tank. And you need to trust me that tank needs to be very careful. So being a tank in World of Warcraft in a raid or in an instance, you need to have a lot of awareness of what's happening around you. You need to taunt the enemies, you need to hold aggro. It's not that easy as you think. So I like to be a tank in World of Warcraft in instances. I was queuing as tank. Okay, let's random this. I played all the classes, but mostly tank. Let me read them all. Yes, it's easy, I can do it.
I doubt you'll make it to 7 rounds again.
We can stay in this corner. Now these are easy modifiers, I will not die. So these modifiers are very easy, I cannot die. Stay in this corner and we just spam frenzy like this. So this is like in Lord of the Rings, two towers, you know? You defend the corner and you wait here. Ultimatum is not nerfed in my opinion. So I made shit ton of profit even today. So people say that Ultimatum is nerfed, in my opinion it's not nerfed, it's still the same. Actually that's why I'm running Ultimatum today, to show people that it's not nerfed.
Holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's run the other one. Ultimatum, it's a good farm, but you need practice. So don't expect the build alone to save you. Ultimatum, it's considered hard content. So because it's hard content, you need a lot of practice.
Would like to see you make it past round 7.
So I've seen a lot of new players with builds that are not even complete trying to do Ultimatum. Of course you fail it. This is hard content. You need to pay attention what you pick. You need to pay attention how you move. You need to have the right skill tree. I made a guide on Ultimatum. Maybe you want to check it. It's on my YouTube channel. The story of Half-Life. So the only shooter that I enjoy the story, it's Half-Life 1 and 2. So this is the only shooter game that has a good storyline. The story from Half-Life 1 and the story from Half-Life 2, it's incredible. Usually shooters don't have a good story. No, what do you mean it's false? It's correct. Most shooters, they have a shit story. The majority of the shooters, they have a shit story, majority of them. I didn't play that one.
The future holds further challenges.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare, I didn't play that one. So I don't know that game, sorry. So I never played Call of Duty, so I have no clue. I actually played it, but I didn't focus on the story. I actually played Call of Duty, I remember, but I didn't focus on the story. So most likely it's a shit story. You know, Deus Ex Machina, it's an old game. Let me buy another mirror shard. Look, they are cheap. Yeah, what the fuck? Look, mirror shard is cheap. 25 divines should be much more. These are investments. Yeah, I will sell them later. So it's speculated that Valve wants to release Half-Life 3 with a new engine. So they are working on something special, and they will release it with Half-Life 3. That's speculation. I'm watching videos on YouTube, that's why. Okay, what we can do here? Well, I wanted to do something, but I forgot. Let's run more maps then. Okay, let's put it here. No, Hidekora Lock, you keep it, it will explode in price. So don't sell it. Hidekora Lock in 5 days will be 100 Divinum, so keep it. Supercharge, they will still go expensive, you will see. So they are less impactful because they removed synthesized items, but they will still go expensive.
Would like to see you make it past round 7.
Yeah, so they are less impactful because they remove synthesized items, but they will still go expensive. So Mirror of Kalandra and Mirror Shards, they will still go up.
Dark and royal. Stray too far and fine.
Yeah, that's a good point. On standard, you still have synthesized items, yes.
Tide of death is rapid.
Supercharge, that's a good point. They will use it a lot in standard. But you can still mirror influenced items, yeah? You can have ones with great influence modifiers, so they can still find something crazy. So people that will do mirror service probably will have influenced items now, with double influence and some crazy modifiers. So this will be the new mirror tier item. You get double influence with great modifiers on items, and this will be mirror tier. So double influenced items with perfect rolls and good modifiers will be mirrored.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Lightning gives little warning.
Okay, let's see what I get here. I want to get another mirror, yeah? I have to I don't have a lot of mirrors. One more. So let me get one more here.
The future holds further challenges.
Look, one divine. One divine. Let's open the next one. Why did they remove synthesized items? I have no clue. Probably because of mirror tier sellers. I think that's why. Because this affected mirror tier crafting by remove the implicits. So probably that's why. You still have the implicits but are corrupted. You cannot apply a mirror of Calandra on them. Oh, it's cheaper now. Let's buy. Let's put them up. We do it. Man, if you have a squishy build, stay away from Ultimatum. So if your build is squishy, you should not farm Ultimatum. So Ultimatum requires a tanky build. Squishy builds will have a hard time in Ultimatum. You should not farm Ultimatum with a squishy build. If you farm currency and you want to make it, you can make it. Anyway, you have a Templar high level. So you tell me you're level 98, you can make my build here, but you need minimum 150 diviners. So to make the build that I'm playing, you need a hero fund level 94 minimum and minimum 150 divines. Yeah, don't try to cut corners. And then you can make the build without a mage build. So you can farm with explosive arrow more currency. When you have 150 divines, you can make this build. Inside the build guide, I explained everything. You even have 3 POBs for different budgets. So the normal setup will be 150 diviners. Yeah, if you want an incredible build in tankiness, you do Gladiator. So Gladiator can get 99% block chance. Now depends what skill you use. Depends what skill you use. Let me focus here. No. There is a good reason I say 150. So veteran players can make it for cheap. But new players, if they cut corners, they will ruin the build. So I say on purpose 150 divines. I can make the build for 70 divines now. With current economy, I can make it on 70 divines. But new players, they will fuck it up. They will fuck it up. They will destroy the build. If I put a higher price ceiling, they will not fuck it up anymore. They tend to overpay. They tend to make mistakes. So I prefer to say 150 diviners. I say it on purpose. So new players, they overpay. They buy shit items. So that's why I said 150. Because new players, they make mistakes and then they complain. So they make a lot of mistakes, then they complain. Let me do the vendor recipe. Look, 4 divines here. Another 4 divines. Okay, let's go out. Yeah, I'm making good profit here. I'm recouping my scarabs. And I'm also making profit. Let's do the vendor recipe. This is a part of the strategy. You need to do it. Let me check. I have divines here. Yes, I have some. Okay, put them here. Now we put with 70%. So make sure you do the vendor recipe correctly. So you look at the life multiplier at the bottom, yeah? I explained how to do it. Now, it's too much to explain on stream. You have a video on how to do it properly. Okay, here I can get 4 diviners. You sell them 5 to 1, and if you're lucky, you get 4 diviners. So let's see if I get it. Looking for 4 diviners here. I didn't got it. Let me try again. See what I get. Didn't got it. Now we try with 120. Here I can get 8 diviners if I'm lucky. Okay, see if I get it. I didn't got it, and the boots are not that expensive. Okay, we open the next map. Man, what I sold here. The belt. My boy, this is a good gamble. Actually, let me try it. This is a good gamble, 100%. So I'll buy the belt. And I will divine it. And if I get good rolls, I'll sell for much more. This is a good gamble, I think. So I got a belt here, and now we try to divine it with the league mechanic, with the bench. Let's go here. Man, melee builds are not that great unless you have gladiator with a lot of block.
Got something in mind.
So here we try to divine it. I paid 400 kills.
We're that rich, are we?
The last utility flask is what's important. So this one with utility. But let's define. So now I made profit. I can sell 5 divines. Let me sell it. I already made profit. So this is a good gamble in my opinion. So now I sell 5 divines. Let's buy another one. I need more chaos. Give me a second. We can sell some fragments. Let's sell this scrap. And this. 21. No, give me some chaos. 3. No, give me some chaos. Yeah. Put here currency and we click like this. Okay. And let's buy another one. I like this gamble. Now sadly will no longer be profitable because people are watching the stream. They will try to do it again. It's a good gamble that you can do. Let's see now. The problem is the more people do it, we need to lower the prices because of competition. That's why some things, if I share them on stream, will no longer be profitable. Check my boy, this is expensive. Oh, look, I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them. These are, I mean, this. Oh, I'm blind. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Shh. Shh. For some reason, it looked like free. So these 3 seconds, my bad. Yeah. Shh. So if you have free, but I watched it here at the end. So my bad. Yeah. I'm a Saki boy. You're a Saki boy. Yes, I am. I know.
This time, good for more than just keeping your pants up.
This we can sell. This should be expensive actually. I have this free and this free. This is expensive. You're a Saki boy. This is 13 divine orbs here. This here is 13 divines. Let me put 12 so I sell it faster. No, look, I made profit here. This is 12 divine orbs here. Yeah, I still made profit. Let's buy another one. Now look, someone is buying them. So someone is buying them. They were 400 kills, now it's 450. And someone from the stream is buying them. And it will no longer be profitable. If you have a lot of people doing the same thing, it will no longer be profitable. That's why I don't like to share some things on stream, because too much competition. So if I share a craft on stream, everyone starts crafting, it's no longer profitable.
We're that rich, are we?
Let me check this one. Free, and the utility is most important, and I have 2. Still 6 divines, I made profit. We sell it. So someone is buying them, and this makes POEGuy angry. I will stop here because everyone will buy them now, it will no longer be profitable. Yeah, I know. So everyone starts doing it now and it will no longer be profitable now. I shared it and... yeah, it is what it is. Let's open a new map. Yeah, welcome.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness. Damnation with thee!
Well, what's that emote? It's a duck twerking. So that emote, it's a duck twerking, terrible emote. Okay, let's do this one.
The wind conspires with the flames. Stray too far.
So I like protect the altar because it's the fastest. Check how fast I'm doing the waves. So you spread your totems all in the arena and you move around. And I complete them like in 1 second. So each wave it takes me like 1 second.
Flames bite upon your heels. Lightning gives little warning.
Yeah, I can do more emotes, yeah.
Front that which you release.
I can upload more emotes.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Let me focus here a little.
Spreads. Ruin
You see, I do the waves very fast.
from afar.
So I simply love Protect the Altar because I do the waves very fast.
Ruin.
The most annoying one for Gurelin Gauntlet is Survival. It takes forever. So Gurelin Gauntlet with Survival takes forever.
Blood is the source of life. And death.
You check the last reward on the last wave. If it's cheap, you take. And now we check what.
Choice.
Look, 4 divines again. 4 divines here. It didn't duplicate. Sometimes it will duplicate. Let's open the next map. Man, stop buying the belt. It will no longer be profitable. So the more people buy the belt, the more people do the gamble, it's less profitable now. So find another gamble. So everyone is buying the belt now. You find another item. So if you have like 20 people doing the same gamble, it will no longer be profitable. Find another gamble. Look again, Protect the Altar. This is the best one that you can get.
Your arteries constrict. Steel and pain. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Be diminished. Hate begets hate. Death is swift and cold. Miasma spreads.
Yeah, if you're sharing a crafting recipe, it needs to be a generalized crafting. Because if it's something particular for a build, everyone will start crafting the same item and it's no longer profitable. That's the problem. If you share a craft that's very specific to a build, you have like 100 people doing the same craft and nobody will make profit anymore. That's the problem that I have with sharing specialized crafting recipes. You share them on stream, everyone crafts the same thing. In one day, it's no longer profitable. It happens so many times. So you have like 100, 200 people all crafting the same item. Market gets saturated with that item, nobody makes profit anymore.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Contamination moves.
Okay, let's see what I get here. So I want to see 200% more monster life and most of the rewards are expensive. So these that I pick are for the vendor recipe, which I will do at the end. You vendor them 5 to 1. Okay, I need more maps.
Well,
This. I mean, you don't want corrupted here. So people ask me to do it in tier 16, that's why I'm doing tier 16. I used to do tier 17. I want to show them that even if I do tier 16, it's still a lot of, it's still the same loot. So if you run it in tier 17 or tier 16, it's exactly the same loot, because quantity and rarity does not affect the inscribed ultimatums. That's what I want to show them.
You won. The flames race towards you. Flames beget more flames. A sea of fire crashes upon blood is the source of life. And death. Stray too far and find pain.
So now I have fire skulls level 4. I need to be ultra careful. They can shotgun you. So these skulls that do fire damage, if they all shoot at the same time, you can get fucked. So new players usually they die to fire skulls level 4. But here if I move like this all time, they cannot focus on me. So if you have raging skulls level 4, you always move like this. And they cannot focus on you. That's why I'm dashing like this, that's why I'm moving. So this is pretty deadly, raging dead level 4. When you have it, you need to move, you need to dash, you don't stand still, you will die.
The vapors are inescapable.
See, I move like this, they cannot focus on me.
Your doom is dark and roiling.
If they all shoot, they can shotgun you.
Hate begets hate.
Or at level 4, they do a lot of damage.
The expected.
Let's see what I get. Look, Sacred Orb. I mean, this is cheap, but 120 more life. It's for the vendor recipe. This is great. Come on, something expensive. Here we open the next one. This is also fast. So when you have kill all the enemies or protect the altar, it's incredible for a Grueling Gauntlet because you do the waves very fast. Check how fast I'm doing a wave, like 1-2 seconds. I'm doing the waves very fast. The shittiest ones are Stone Circles and Survival because they take forever to complete.
Begets hate. Death is swift and cold. The horde are back. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Everywhere your gaze falls.
Careful, when I move here, I'm very careful.
Rare is the breath of living air.
So it's not just the build, you need to practice. Especially if you want Grueling Gauntlet with 13 waves, which is ultra hard. So what I'm doing here, it's mega hard.
No defense will be enough.
If you want easy ultimatum, you do 10 waves. If 10 waves are hard, then maybe you practice in tier 14, you lower the tier of the map a little. So this is not easy content what I'm doing here. Let's take it.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Terrible. Hey, Skyzor28, boss, thank you for the love. Have a beautiful weekend tomorrow. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's a weekend, no? The weekend starts with Friday. Late Friday starts the weekend.
Prove your last victory. Our festering ring encroaches upon your arteries. Constrict. Be diminished. Relentless assault.
So you switch your brain off partially and you just farm ultimatums. You go inside, find the ultimatum, you grind it, open a new map.
Be torn.
I mean, if you like ultimatum.
Seriously. Don't get
Yeah, but you know, working, if you work even on a Friday, it's easier. So people usually on a Friday, they don't work that much.
diminished.
Yeah, you know, they are a little lazier on Friday.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So most people in a Friday, wherever they work, they're a little lazier on a Friday. Are more relaxed.
Your
So it's less stressful.
bring night's madness. The flames race toward you. To shreds.
We can do 5 ways. We can do simulacrums or I can do sanctums. My boy, put in the chat what you want to see.
Begets hate.
So I can do simulacrum, I can do 5 ways, or I can do sanctums. Let me know what you want to see.
Don't get too.
So if you want to see any of this, let me know.
It's been a busy training.
Boss, I need a mage blood. Can you gamble for me? Okay, send me whisper. Okay, send me whisper. I'll do my best. So someone wants to gamble a mage blood card. Let's see what we get.
Yeah.
Look, I made 4 kilos profit. From one. So he needs 2 more cards. I like your nickname. So I think he will get it. He has a good nickname. So because you have my boy in the nickname, I think you hit it, man. Based on your nickname, you hit a mage blood very fast, very sexy, very nice. My boy, we hit a mage blood now. Oh, hit the mage blood now. Oh, hit the mage blood now. One more card for my boy. Give me the mage blood. Man, oh, I lost my ring. My boy, I lost my ring. Sorry. Oh, boss, I'm sorry. Let me. I dropped my ring on the. I got upset and I dropped my ring. Let me find my ring. Oh, man, it's not my fault. Sorry, it's not my fault. I lost. Thank you for what? I just. Sorry. Let me give you the. I apologize. I apologize for the. He's upset. So I did my best. I apologize for this inconvenience. It's not my fault. Sorry for this. This was a very unfortunate circumstance. And I need to find my ring too. I lost my ring. Thank you. Thank you and sorry. Let me find my ring. So I lost my ring. I need to find it. Man, fuck this shit, man. Look, I have more rings here. Let me see if I can show it. Yes, you can. Come here. I have more rings here. These are spare rings. In case, look, let me show you. So I have more rings here. We just put one on the finger. Oh, you see them? Look, I put already another one here. So I have spare rings. I lost it. So I dropped the ring. I didn't hit the mage blood. I dropped the ring. Okay, we have another guy with mage blood. Let's see. Now I feel bad for the other guy. Oh, he wants from one card. Okay, let's try it. So he has just one card and he wants a mage blood. Abracadabra. Abracadabra, give me the mage blood now. Abracadabra, give me the mage blood now. Man, you know, when nothing happens, it's infuriating, man. It's infuriating. Look, I did 3 clicks. Look, check the juice. I did 3 clicks. Abracadabra, give me the mage blood now. Boss, I'm sorry. You're a sucky boy. Take it, please take it, take it. Now I want to gamble too. I'm sorry, I apologize for this inconvenience, but this is gambling in a nutshell, yeah? So sometimes you hit it, most of the times you don't hit it. Now let me do some, I want to gamble too because I feel bad for these guys. I will set a Hinekora lock and I will gamble it myself now. So let's get some divines.
Simple enough.
Fuck, he has House of Mirrors. How much? I mean, I know it's expensive, I won't one price check it. Oh, oh, he wants a full stack from one card. When you believe in miracles or what? He wants a full stack from one card. So we need to go past the first step, which is to double it. So first step is the hardest. Here we need to double it. You click it and you're going to get 2. Oh. Boss, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I feel bad. I wish everyone could get it, you know, I really wish everyone here could get their cards like a full stack. I really want it. I apologize for this, sorry. Man, I'm sorry. You're a sucky boy. Let me try to do it myself now. So I don't know what's happening. You know, I poof it on the first try, there's nothing that I can do. So they bring me one card, I poof it on the first try, what can I do about it? Speaking of one card, let me buy some insane card. It's expensive. Give me 4 cards. Give me 3 cards. So look, I will also start with 1 card. It's hard, man.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
Fuck, man. Look, nothing happens. It's annoying as fuck, and your heart is rushing too. Look, I click it, and it disappears. It disappears on the first try. Oh, I'm happy for you. He actually gambled after he got upset on me. He gambled and now he has 7. I'm happy for you. Good. Oh, ba 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 ba. Oh man, this is excruciating pain, man. Excruciating pain, this gamble. Look, I have a full stack. How much can I sell it? Yeah, I made some profit. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, I sell them here. So how many I have? 12.
Just like that, you're a little bit richer.
This is more, 175, no? More, 180. Yeah, this is 180 we wait. Yeah, I feel bad, you know, I poof the cards from others, so other guys bring cards to me, I poof everything. And when I do my cards, it works. So when I do it with my cards, it works. When someone else brings me cards, I poof everything. I feel bad. Now, what can I do about that? Let me do another map. Let me do another map. So, you bring me a card, I poof it. When I do my card, I don't poof it. If you will list your rogue markers and after 10 days or so you sell them. So they will be placed in a queue. A lot of people are selling them with 65k rogue markers, and after 10 days they will sell. So you need to wait like 10 days before they sell. So the rogue markers will not sell instantly for divine. You need to wait like 10 days after they will sell. So maximum that you can list for one divine. This is expensive. This is 8 diviners. Check here. This is a smuggle cache from the map. I have 4 wings fully revealed with experimental items. And this is 8 diviners. Yeah, so I'm telling people that are not doing smuggle caches are missing out, especially if you're poor. Yeah, 8 diviners here. This is great for the experimental items and fully revealed. So you're missing out if you're not doing heist in your maps, especially if you're poor. Yeah, everyone should put smuggle cache. No, explosive arrow, it's a mapping build. You don't do Sanctum with explosive arrow. So my explosive arrow direct hit Hierophant, it's a league starter. So you use that build in order to get your bonus objectives here, to unlock your atlas, to get your initial currency, and that's it. Later you want to transition to something else. So it's a great league starter build, also good mapper too. But for Sanctum you need specialized builds like Penance Brand, Storm Brand, Icicle Mines, this kind of builds. Or even my build here, you know, Shrapnel Ballista, it's a good Sanctum runner.
The vapors are inescapable.
Look, I sold them.
Your doom is dark and royal. Hate begets hate. A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Look, check the chat. So this guy said, boss, I saw your latest video on Sanctum and decided to test it. On the first run that I did, I got 2 volatile orbs and 1 fracture. I'm telling you, they buffed Sanctums, it's like 5 times more profitable. They made the volatile orbs very common. You can even find them quite a lot on floor 3, but on floor 4 you find them mostly. You keep running Sanctum and you get rich. Sanctum, it's a great farm. It's like 5 times better than last league. So yeah, I made a video today regarding Sanctum, you might want to check it out.
The safe choice.
I would farm Sanctum today, but I don't feel like farming it. Look, 1 divine. So I don't feel like, look, 2 divinos, I don't feel like doing Sanctums now. My boy, you need to understand that initially when I league started, I was not using a Scarab of Catalysting. So I was doing Ultimatums without the Catalysting Scarab, and I still made a lot of profit. So in the video that I published on YouTube, I explained that you can remove Catalysting Scarab and you run it like this. You have a guide on YouTube, so this is also profitable. You run like 50 maps. Yeah, some people even found expensive divination cards or even a Mage Blood they found. So you drop a Catalysting Scarab if you're poor and you farm like that. Now because I have too much currency, of course I'm buying Catalysting. I have too much currency. Okay, let me see, let's buy some Hinekora locks here. Buy 2.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Can I buy one more? Yes, if I sell this one. Let me sell it. 1 card, 15 divine steel. We wait. I'll buy one more Hinekora. No, I also got a lot of Divinox. I got the Doctor, for example. So on day 3, I got Doctor card from Ultimatum. So even if we remove those mirrorable inscribed Ultimatums, I still made a lot of profit. So here's Smuggle caches, you open them, and you look for blueprints. So you open all the Smuggle cache, you look for blueprints. This is for poor people.
The fire of summer burns within.
Look, this is 8 divines, fully rebuilt with experimental items. Blueprint 8 divines.
Bloodthirsty princes surround hungry for the throne.
I really want to do the strategy from Red Vials with the Divination card Damnation. So he's using the map. He uses certain scarabs that the last boss can drop Divination cards that will get duplicated. I want to try that strategy. From the Atlas. Yeah, you need the Atlas setup. You have it in my guide. So if you're farming Ultimatum, I explain that we also take Smuggle caches here. This is the node that gives you expensive blueprints. Says the blueprints found in your maps have 15% chance to have a special implicit. And there are 2 special implicits which are expensive. The most expensive is experimental items, and the second one is currency or scarabs. Those 2 implicits are very expensive. But this node will give it. And you also have fully rebuilt blueprints here.
A slither of the winter of the world returns.
Yeah, charts and voyages are great for explosive arrow. So if you're still on my explosive arrow ballista build, I recommend doing a lot of voyages and charts. They are very fast, easy for explosive arrow, and also fun.
Heart and spirit.
Okay, now I need to be careful. I cannot regenerate life. I need to heal with the flask. Like this. So this modifier is pretty shit. You know, 90% less life and mana recovery, and I need to heal with the flask.
Where is the breath of living?
So when the life goes down, I heal with the flask like this. So I like in this game farms that can give you jackpots. Ritual, for example, I love it. It can give you steady profit per hour, and you can find jackpots like ultra expensive things. Ultimatum. I'm making steady profit per hour and I can hit it big. There are multiple jackpots that I can get. Sanctums. On floor 4 you can find Mirror of Calandra, and you can also drop original scripture at the end. So it's also a jackpot farm if you farm Sanctums. These are the farms that I like. You will not see me farming Beast or Essences or Harvest, because you cannot hit it big. So if you farm Harvest, all that you can get is life points and that's it. So you'll never hit it big. Essences, what you can get? Just Essences, that's it. So I don't like that kind of farms. I like farms that have incredible jackpots. Out of nowhere you get something ultra expensive. So Sanctums, Simulacrums, Ultimatums, Rituals. 5 ways the Timeless Jewel can be expensive, yeah? So 5 ways, it's another farm that I like. Look, 4 Divinos again. Check the same 4 Divines here. Let's do another map. I'm making good profit here. I'm recouping the investment for the scarabs. Okay, let me buy another Hinekora lock. So I'm doing investments here because they will go up in price. I'm investing my divines into mirror shards and Hinekora locks. Look, I got another mirror today. Yeah, I want to try that farm. I really want to do. So I know it's a streamer called Red Vials. He got a lot of damnation cards. I want to try it myself. We can do it in the weekend. So I really want to try that farm. Path of Exile 2 probably in 1 month. They will do an economy reset probably in 1 month or so.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So I think we're gonna have an economy reset like in 35 days or 40 days. So 45 days, 40 days, economy reset in Path of Exile 2. I will play it, of course. The best time to play the game, it's on League Start, when everyone starts fresh. Now, there's nothing to do now in Path of Exile 2. You get bored. You do a character, you farm, we need a new patch, we need an economy reset. It's much more fun to play. Yes, I can. Send me a whisper. My boy, send me a whisper, I will help you. So someone needs help with the field. And please don't leave the arena. So if you're dead in the arena, stay into the arena. You don't leave the arena. So if you're not inside, you will not get the loot at the end. The loot will not drop if you're not inside. So if you die in the field arena, you need to stay dead. You don't leave the arena. No, it's not confirmed. I'm just using my brain. So the next economy reset in Path of Exile 2 is not confirmed, but based on my brain, it should be in 30-40 days. The economy reset should happen 30-40 days. Okay, let's invite this guy. Okay, let me do the field. So he cannot do the field, I will help him. Let me see how many portals. So you fucked it up, my boy. Let me show you why you fucked it up. For the field, you need to be inside the arena. And you left the arena. So next time when you die, you ask for help, but you don't leave the arena. So now I have just 1 portal. Yeah, so I don't have 2 portals because you need to enter with me. So I have just 1 portal here. So next time when you die in the field, you stay dead in the arena, you don't teleport to the hideout. Now go inside, you need to be inside. Yeah, you don't get any loot if you're not inside. Go inside and you don't move. And now instead of having 2 portals, I have just 1 portal. So 1 try I have here. You got a flask? No. So next time you stay dead in the arena, yeah? So I have 2 portals instead of 1. Look, I sold the belt already. So this is the belt that I gambled for cheap. Look, I sold it. Already sold it. Look, 3 mirrors, yeah? I did some expensive gambles today on stream and I got lucky. Let's open the next map. Let's open the next map. I actually have more than 3 mirrors because the items that I'm using are expensive, so I have much more than 3 mirrors here.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
And survival again. Problem with survival is that it takes forever. So you need to wait for this bar, and this bar takes forever, and I have 13 waves. So I don't like survival with the Gorilla Encounter. It takes me like 3 minutes here or 4.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Ruin is all around you.
If someone is asking me on YouTube, what's your top funniest build in Path of Exile? Now, this is not a build made by me, but it's pretty funny. It's called Cast When Death Discharge. So how the build works? You use the build to farm Ubers. You go to the Uber and you will die, and when you die, you one-shot the Uber. So it's called Cast When Death with Discharge. Yeah, you stack a lot of power charges with a lot of crit. You go to an Uber boss, you die, and the moment you die, you kill the boss too. So this would be the funniest build that I played. But it's not my build. I'm not the creator of the build, but it's a funny build.
The flames fight.
So it's called Cast When Death with Discharge. That's the funniest build. You use this build to farm Ubers. You one-shot the Uber.
Your arteries constrict.
Yeah, that build is pretty trollish. So when you kill yourself, you also kill the boss.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Yeah, it's not hardcore viable, you're right.
Straight too far.
Now, this is shit. When you have survival with limited arena, now this is shit. First of all, you take a lot of damage, and it's very easy to get ruin stacks. So I don't like survival with limited arena. You need to stay in the middle forever. So now, to get completion, you need to stay here in the middle. Yeah.
The safe choice.
Man, I need something expensive. Let's do another one. I should do the map boss. I get the invitation for HIERO bolts. Yeah, we'll do the map boss too. After this map, I'll farm some Ubers. So I'll farm some Ubers. I got bored. So usually I cannot do the same farm for more than 2 hours. I get bored. I need to do something else. So let's farm some Ubers after this map. Yeah, I cannot do the same farm. I go crazy. So we jump and we farm some Ubers now.
Rare is the breath of living air.
You will see me jumping from strategy to strategy because I get bored.
Seriously.
Yeah. I sold one too.
The vapors are inescapable. Blood is the source of life.
I gambled a lot of Valdo maps yesterday. I mean, we can do it again. I actually got very lucky yesterday. I got 2 Mage Bloods. So 1 Mage Blood before closing the stream, and another Mage Blood before going to sleep, but I lost everything. So after I got my money, I gambled some House of Mirror cards and I poofed them. So everything that I won, I lost everything.
Fire always spreads.
So I bought 3 House of Mirrors, I went to the Harvest Station, I did 1 click with the mouse, everything disappeared. That's a very risky gamble.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
I will do some Valdo maps after this map.
I see a fire.
I'll buy some Valdo boxes and try to hit the Mage Blood or something. My boy, check the stream. I sold the jewel. 62 divine orbs. A double corruption. So look, 62 divines, and it's a green one. So green jewels sell much harder than the other colors.
The safe.
Let's do an expensive gamble then. Sephiroth, this is expensive. This is like 6 cards, it's like 5 divine orbs here. 5 divines here. I will run it at the end. And it didn't duplicate. Sometimes it will duplicate. Okay, let's see. We take it and we do an expensive gamble. I can also buy another Hinekora lock, but let's gamble. I want another Mage Blood, so we buy this and I'll get another Mage Blood in a second. Let me get my Mage Blood here, 1 second. Look, Progenesis, this is expensive. I made profit already. So I got the Progenesis flask. I'm already on profit. Now where is my Mage Blood? No Mage Blood. Still Progenesis. How much it is? It's voided? No. So I can sell it more. We put here Progenesis. Let's check the cheapest one. With shit rolls. They have shit rolls. So if it's 53, I can put 53 divine orbs. If it doesn't sell 53, I will lower to 52. I already made profit. Okay, let me buy more. I feel lucky. Frank. I want a Mage Blood. I don't want Progenesis. I want Mage Blood. Forbidden Flame. This I can sell. 9 diviners because it's item level 87, so this is 9 divines. This I don't know the price. So it's a body armor, but I don't know the price, so I need to check it. Probably it's cheap. So if you don't know, you check. Yeah, it's cheap. And this I will sell 9 diviners. Man, where is my market? Look, man, let me reset the area. Oh, I sold it. 1 second, I need to reset it because it's bugged or something. I need to reset it.
Trade. Cool.
Okay, 9 divines here.
That might sell.
With malediction, it's expensive. My boy, let me show you a trick. But I should not share this thing, but I will share it because I'm a good guy. So this is a gamble that I do off stream, which is very profitable, and I will share it now with you. Regarding that helmet. I should not share it, but I'm sharing it because I feel I'm a good guy. Let's put here unidentified. So this I should not share it. We buy random, you don't care, buy random. We buy the cheapest from the market. So this is a gamble that I do a lot of stream, but I feel great, so I will share it. I usually don't share it. So you buy whatever, you don't check the implicit, buy a lot of them. Buy the cheapest one. So we buy the cheapest one, we don't care about expensive ones. Let me explain why. When you put a Valor, it will change the corruption. You can get malediction just applying a Valor, or it can turn into another unique. And you can also hit it big that way. So let's see what happens here. So I can get malediction from a random one. So I can get the malediction corrupt from a random one. Look, it changed now. Non-curse auras. How much is this one? It's cheap. Look, 80% reservation. So it can change the implicit. Oh man, wants to ruin my stream. Oh, I was very unlucky here. Fuck this gamble. I'll keep doing it off stream. Don't do it. I mean, it's a good gamble. Do it if you want. It's a good gamble, but I was unlucky here. So it's a good gamble here, don't worry. Let me buy more Valdo boxes. Let me buy a Hinekora lock just in case. So here I'm investing a little. 5 Hinekora lock, 3 mirrors. No, voices is a shit gamble. Don't gamble voices, it's one of the shittiest jewels that you can gamble in this game. Hell Demon, boss. Thank you, have a good weekend. You know, the weekend starts today, thank you, man. Why are you getting baited like that? I don't, no, I don't get upset. I feel great today. So let me buy more Valdo boxes and I'm gonna open them and get my Mage Blood fast. 10 or 11. Here I'm getting my Mage Blood. Quite fast, yeah. Oh, these are cheap. These are cheap. Let's do another gamble then. So I made too much profit, I need to spend it, no? We're gonna buy the Immortal. Or Doctor, let's buy Doctor, let's change it, Doctor. It's even cheaper now. Headhunter lowered in price, that's why. Now how many cards? Let's buy 5.
Only a matter of time.
And give me 2 more. 5. And we need some Life Force. Yeah, I have too much currency, man. I need to spend it. Check here. I'm cocky, huh? I'm showing off. This was I was very lucky in this league. Also, I have expensive items. The helmet alone, it's 1 mirror. So this helmet with the implicit, it's 1 mirror alone. Okay, let's get richer now. So we put here divination. From 1 card, I want a full stack. That's how I will do it. From 1 card, I go with a full stack. Just like in Vietnam. Just like in Vietnam. Vietnam. This was a very unfortunate circumstance. Let me buy Immortal. 1 second. I not like Vietnam. That was the problem. I said Vietnam. That's why I put it. No, here I'm overpaying. Let me pay with kills. Pennies on the first try. I stop here. Yeah, we go back to Ultimatum now. So don't worry, as I will sell more items, we're gonna do more gambles. But now I will stop here and we do the next map with Ultimatum. For this strategy, you don't need to juice it. Look, let me run one without the Catalysting Scarab. So this is the cheap version where I'm not using Ultimatum Scarab of Catalysting and I'm still getting expensive rewards. So let's run it like this.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
So I made your starter build and almost min-max it without the corruption. Can you do high-end Ultimatum? Man, Grayling Gauntlet is not for new players, so this keystone here, you only take it when you practice. So this is, it makes Ultimatums like 5 times harder. So you practice this one with 10 waves, when you know all the modifiers and you pay attention to what's happening on the screen, then you can take it. So don't jump directly to Grayling Gauntlet. You know, there are builds, multiple mirrors, so there are mirror kit builds that cannot farm Grayling Gauntlet. So without practice you will die 100%. This is ultra hard, what I'm doing here. It might look easy on the screen, but I practiced a lot. So you practice first 10 waves, then you can make it. So what I'm doing here, it's hyper ultra hard. I know builds that are multiple mirrors that cannot farm what I'm doing here.
The flames race toward you. Steel and pain.
So you do 10 waves, you practice. When you understand all the modifiers, then you can do it.
Rare.
So here when I get a modifier, I pay attention to what I got and I adapt my playstyle based on what I'm getting. So here I'm getting a modifier, I adapt my playstyle based on what I'm getting.
Determination moves swiftly.
always
Let me run the cheap setup of Ultimatum, see what I get. So I will not use Catalysting Scarab.
Unpredictability.
So this is the cheap setup.
Much more spice.
Let's see what I get in 10 maps.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shoulders. Your doom,
Look, I get fusings.
Roy.
I'm joking, you will see. Even the cheap one, it's profitable, you just need to run a lot of maps. Of course, it's not that it's mandatory. So you want to farm Ultimatum, using 2 bribing scarabs, it's mandatory. If you don't use 2 bribing scarabs, it's a waste.
Stray too far.
Remember, I made a guide on Ultimatum, you have it on my YouTube channel, you should watch it. So Ultimatum without 2 bribing scarabs, it's terrible.
Relentless assault.
Look, here I'm using the cheap setup, and let's see what I get.
Classic. But far fairer now than an ancient
How much is this? 2 chaos. It's cheap.
The expected choice.
So with a cheap setup, you don't get a lot of inscribed ultimatums, yeah? But on the other hand, you can still find expensive divination cards. You can find even Mageblood, Headhunter, you can still hit jackpots. So even if you're not using the expensive setup, let me run like 10 maps to show. Let's see what I get with the cheap setup, yeah, without Catalysting Scarab. So most people will not have money to buy the Scarab of Catalysting. So they will run it like me, most people. Ritual is great, yeah, and the scarabs are cheap for ritual. So I published a ritual strategy on my YouTube channel, and the scarabs are very cheap. It's a great strategy, by the way.
I don't deal in introduction. Doesn't matter how this ends. I'm where it does.
Yeah, I think I can kill it fast, no?
No witnesses.
Hehe, one shot.
Point. Let's move on.
I one-shotted the mercenary.
An arrow falls, and I know where.
My boys, I'm asking you, do you want to see 5 ways, Sanctums,
Diminished.
or Simulacrums? So put in the chat, I can do 5 ways, I can do Sanctums, or I can do Simulacrums. So let me know what you want me to do. I can do any of these 3.
Thunder.
So you'll put it in the chat and I will farm it. Yeah, I will read the chat, majority, what the majority picked I will do.
Stray too far and find pain.
No, I have again limited arena here, fuck it. So for limited arena, I need to stay here.
The tempest is nigh.
Man, I see a lot of people saying 5-way. I see a lot of people want 5-way here.
The wind conspires with the flame.
Let me finish this map and we do it. Yeah, let's do it now.
Expected choice.
Okay, let's do it now. 5-way, yes? No, message in the battle, it's a shit gamble. I did a lot of them. So you should stay away from that. It's a terrible gamble, just don't do it. I think I did like 200 of them. And it's a shit gamble. The best that I got, I think it was a Divinox. Oh, I got Reflecting Mist from battle. I got 2 of them. So this is from message in the battle. I got 2 of them too. Okay, we do 5 ways. I need to buy green and I need to buy yellow. So let's put here emblem.
Simple enough.
We do multiple, don't worry. Let's buy some green. I will use vestigial items for the helmet, yeah? I will also teach you how to use them, no? So here I want to make an expensive helmet with the vestigial items. So we type here helmet. You scroll down and you buy this one, Enshrouded Crystal for helmet. Now how many should I buy? Let's buy 28. Now we need to buy the helmets. In my case, I will buy... I want to get strength on Crown of Ice. It's 1 Mirror of Calandra. That's what I want to hit. So for that, I need to buy... I forgot the name. Give me a second. Black Sun Crest. Yeah, I forgot the name. Black Sun Crest. This one. So we need to use this helmet. That gives you intelligence, dexterity, and strength. And I will explain how it works with the crystal. Let me buy 4 of them. Make sure it's not corrupted, yeah? So we buy corrupted? No.
Really? All right.
I mean, it's also great. My boy, he's right. We can also try to gamble the shrine. So how is the name? I forgot. You have Lesser and Brutal Shrine. I forgot the name. This one. Blundered Boar. Yeah, fuck this one. We can buy this one or 2. I'll do it after. So this is also a good pick. So after you buy your helmets, you put Enshrouding Crystal. And now you go to the 5 ways, you place them in the receptacle, and at the end, it will give you a random helmet while keeping a modifier from this helmet that I sacrificed. So this helmet will get sacrificed, and it will pick either 10% strength, 10% intelligence, or 10% dexterity, and it will apply it on a random item. And you want to hit Crown of Ice. And if you get Crown of Ice with 10% strength, it's 1 Mirror of Calandra. That's what I want to do here. Let's see if I get it. So I'm sacrificing this helmet, it will pick the implicit, and it needs to pick strength on a Crown of Ice, and it's 1 mirror. Also, I get timeless jewels too. So from this farm, I get timeless jewels too. So we go here, we place it, we put insert. Place it, we put insert.
I must have time to gather my will.
We have one more here. So they made 5-way farming even better. Now we start. So farming 5 ways is now it's even better, more rewarding. Do you want me to explain what I'm doing here? So you play with the minimap open, and you need to kill these bosses as many times as possible. Yeah? The bosses, you can see them on the screen with green. There is a green icon. When you don't see green icon, you go in the middle and you reset. The bosses will reappear. And you kill them again. The more you kill them, the more rewards you get. And the more timeless jewels you get too. I don't see the green icon, you go in the middle and you reset. Yeah, they changed 5 ways. They did some tweaks, now it's better. Again, you don't see green icon, you go in the middle, you reset. Let me tell you. You go to the map device and you right click on the key. So you go to the map device and you right click on the reliquary key. And it will place it where you need to place it. I think it's to the right, no? Let me check it for you. So reliquary key should be summoned to the right. Look, here it is. You place it here. It says reliquary vault and you put it here, no? My boy, I maxed my build because I'm rich. So this is the build fully maxed. So I have 3,400 strength. Yeah, it has decent clear speed for maps, but explosive arrow it's better for mapping. So the direct hit explosive arrow it's even better for mapping. This is decent clear, but this is a bossing build. Oh, this is specialized in killing bosses, but it's also fine for mapping. It's not bad. Explosive arrow with direct hit damage is better for mapping, especially if you buy a headhunter. No, you should read the build guide, it's easier for me. You need to understand that I'm getting a lot of questions daily. So in addition to the questions that I'm getting, people contact me on Discord, people write comments on YouTube, people tag me non-stop on Discord, and it's very hard for me. So I can answer 10 guys, 20 guys, but I cannot answer like 200 guys per day. Too much. Too much. So I would prefer if people read the build guide. Yeah, that's why I made a build guide, so people read it. So when you have 200 guys sending you whispers, tagging you non-stop, writing comments non-stop, it's hard, it's not easy. That's why I made a guide, so people read it. So too many. So even now after the stream, I will check my messages, I will have like 10 messages on Discord, the people tags everywhere, everyone tags me all the time. It's not easy for me. On YouTube, everyone will ask me questions, I need to answer to everyone. Yeah, it's not easy. That's why I make this guide, so people read the guide. Yeah, but, yeah. By the way, each time you kill them, they become harder and harder. So these bosses, each time you kill them, they become harder. You can check here the modifiers. So with blue text to the right, it tells you what happens. Now, be careful with this boss at the bottom. So this boss is actually deadly. This boss is deadly here. So all the other bosses are easy. This one from the bottom, pay more attention. You need to move around here. Okay, almost done. Trap totems in 3 days. So I will experiment with trap totems in 3 days. I mean, let's see what I get. I got 3 timeless jewels, yeah. Now we check the crystals, yeah. Oh, I clicked by mistake. Now let's open it. So what I wanted to say. Here you have 3 levels. You need to hit level 3. But now let's take them. These are rarity levels. You need to hit level 3 to get Crown of Ice more easier. Yeah. So this it's rarity tier 2, which is not that great. Let me price check that. This is 1 divine. So you see we have stats. This is 1 divine. This is cheap. So it borrowed one of the stats randomly, dexterity, intelligence or strength, and it gave you a random helmet. And if you get Crown of Ice with strength, it's 1 mirror of Calandra. That's what I'm trying to hit. Look, we can try one divine each. How much is this? Cheap. Let's open the stock decks. Let me price check the jewels. Man, I'm on standard. Let me check. No, why the fuck is that one mirror? Some people don't know how to price check, that's why. So you see here one mirror, this is a Saki boy. I see 6 days, so this is cheap. So this is a cheap jewel, like 100 kilos. One day ago. So if you see 1 day, probably it's expensive. I will try 12 divines. If it doesn't sell in 1 day, I will drop the price. So I'll try this 12 divines. This is 100 kilos, and this one. And I think these are Saki boys. I don't think it's 20 divines. I see it didn't sell for 3 days, yeah? So I will try 12 divines here. If it doesn't sell in 1 day, you drop from 12 to 10. If it doesn't sell in 2 days, you drop to 8. I farmed a lot of 5 ways, by the way. Let's put 12 here, 12 here. And this is cheaper, 100 kilos. This I'll put 1 divine. 1 divine. 1 divine. Now let's gamble with the body armor. So let's put here body armor. And we scroll at the bottom. How much it is? Oh, it's expensive. Let me sell something here. Fracturing orb, I can sell. I am no longer using them. Let me sell 5.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Yeah. I need help, Merc Mageblood, please. Boss, I can fail it. Go on TFT. Let me show you what to do. So this guy found a mercenary with Mageblood. Pay attention to the stream. I will show you what to do. Pay attention to the stream. 1 second. So if you find a Mageblood, let's open TFT Discord. I show you where to go because these guys have mirror tier builds with incredibly defenses close to immortal. They cannot die. So I don't want to lose your Mageblood because I will feel bad. So you go on TFT and you have a search bar here and you put a boss service. You click enter. Ah, it's a white map. I'll do it. 1 second. No, I will do it. If it's white map, I'll do it. 1 second. I will do it myself. So he told me it's a white map. It's not juiced. I will do it for you. So this is easy white map. I was thinking you have something with shit modifiers, yeah? Okay, let's do it. Don't start it yet. Wait for me. Don't start it. Don't start it. Don't start. Wait. Area level 83, so don't start it.
Heard of House Kayaksen?
Okay, start it.
This won't end well. Self-preservation.
How the fuck you died? How you died? How you died? How you died? How she died? Go in. I'm waiting for you. Look, waiting for duel. So I clicked it.
Heard of House Kayaksen? Ready to die?
You got it. You got it, my boy. So this was easy because he didn't have modifiers, yeah? So if the map is white, I can do it. But if he has just map 8 modifiers, I will not do it. So he got it. Yeah. So if you have a white map, you can invite me, it's easy. But if you have 8 modifiers corrupted, I don't do this shit. Because some modifiers can fuck me up. So if you find a Mageblood and you don't have crazy modifiers, you can invite me. But if you have something crazy, I will not do it. Okay, well, let's buy my crystals here. We buy for body armor. 4, I need 4 of them.
Someone will bite.
Okay, and now we buy Blunderbow, and we try this one this time. Let me buy Uncorrupted. Shrill Master, boss, thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the love. I hope you have a good weekend tomorrow. Thank you and welcome. So I'm gonna use the crystals on this body armor and we try to steal a shrine buff. So this can give you massive shrine or lesser brutal shrine and we try to move it on another item. So this is the gamble. So I will move the shrine onto another body armor. How did you move the stash with the currency exchange? So when you go here to the currency exchange, you have a button that says show stash. And now you can open your inventory too. Yeah? That's how. And you can put directly here in the stash with the currency exchange open. You have here show main inventory and show stash, yeah? Okay, let's put the crystals on the body armor. It can still one of the modifiers. We want the brutal shrine or the massive shrine. Let me take a new set of this and we do it. I'm really curious what I will get. Yeah, read the common mistakes. So if you have any problem with any of my builds, you go and you read the common mistakes. So most likely your problem is there. You're talking about explosive arrow with direct hit damage. Open the build guide. In the main page, if you scroll down, there is a common mistakes section. And you need to read it. Your problem is there. Build is great, but you need to do the build correctly. Yeah, so if you have any problems with my builds, in the main page you have common mistakes, you need to read it. My builds are great, all of them. But you need to do them properly, you need to do them correctly. And you need to make sure that the farms that you do, so you do farms that are appropriate to your gear investment. So you have shit items, you should not do Guardian Max or Ultimatums with shit items. You do farms that are more appropriate to your investment. Look, thank you, mom. Boss, I'm a boy. So I'm a sir, I'm not a man. So I'm a man here, yeah? He said, thank you, ma'am. I'm a sir. I have a very high standard for the builds. I don't give you shit builds. If you see a build from POEGuy, it will be a good build. You're a Saki boy. And especially the league starters. So I promise that all my league starters will be 100% new player friendly. So I make sure that I simplify them so new players can do my starters. Even in Path of Exile 2, my league starter is always new player. In Path of Exile 2, I actually try to simplify the gem setup so it's easier to make. You're a Saki boy. Oi, you don't see any more green icons, you reset in the middle. I think I will stream 1 more hour. I need to put the washing machine and I need to clean my house a little. We have my mother coming in 2 days. So she called me yesterday that she wants to visit me in 2 days. I need to make sure that the house is clean. You know, my mother, when if the shit clatters on the ground, she will get upset. So I need to clean very well my house. I need to put like 2 washing machines and I need to clean a little. No, it's Friday. I need to clean. That's the idea. I need to clean today. So today is still Friday. I need to clean today. So I don't live with my parents, but they visit me like every 3-4 weeks. They visit me. Sometimes they ask me, what are you doing at the computer? I do graphic design. I don't tell them that I play games. No. So my mother asked me, What are you doing at the computer? I make graphic designs. I'm a designer. I work freelancer graphic design. Oh, great. I don't tell them that I play games. So they don't know that I'm streaming. They don't know that I play games. And I'm not joking. This is real. So each time they ask me, what the fuck are you doing at the computer? I say, I make graphic designs. Because it's true. I know how to make designs. For example, the thumbnails are made by me. So I'm really good with graphic designs, yeah. But I don't want my mother to watch the stream. Yeah. So I cannot play the game. If I have my mother or my father watching me play, I cannot play it. So it's better, they don't know what I'm doing. It's better not to know. So you don't want your mommy and your daddy to watch you while you play. You cannot focus, you cannot play. I don't want my mother and father watch me play. Yeah, it's better for them not to know what I'm doing here. Plus, they are against video games. I would tell my father to donate me. My father is poor. So if I ask my father to give me money, he will start beating me with a stick. So if I said, Daddy, give me some money, he will take the stick and he will start beating me. At least that's what happened when I was young. So when I was young, I was asking money for my parents. Hey, can I buy this? And my father would take a stick and start beating me up. You want money? I'll show you money. That was my childhood. Daddy, can I buy this? And he would take the stick and start beating me up. I'll show you money. No, I'm not joking, by the way. I'm not joking. So I was asking for money for my parents. They would take the stick and start beating me up. So next time, don't ask for money, yeah? They beat me with the stick. Fuck this boss. I'm not joking, by the way. Like, I have communist parents. Okay, let's see what I get here. Let me see, timeless jewels? I got none. So sometimes it can happen. I don't know why. Sometimes you don't drop timeless jewels. Don't ask me why. Now, these ones, you check if they are level 3. So it says 1 out of 3. We need to level it to level 3. The best rewards are at level 3. So you don't click it now. You need to get this one 3 out of 3. So we open the next one. Man, Kenny, thank you. Kenny 900, thank you again, man. I hope you have a good weekend tomorrow. Thank you for the support, man. And welcome again. Thank you. So the crystals remain. Your progress here remains. Kenny, again, thank you. So you need to level them to level 3. The best rewards that you can get are level 3. You get rarer body armors. So if you put a crystal, make sure you always level to level 3. Here you touch the statues and he will lose his immunity. He's immune to damage, but if you hit the statues, he will lose the immunity. So on the boss on the bottom, he spawns 4 statues. You need to hit them and he will lose the immunity phase. Here you need to run because it will detonate. And after detonation, you can kill her. they get harder. Each time when you kill them, they get harder. You can check here, these modifiers, they get harder. So they made 5 ways a little harder too. So it's more rewarding, but it's also harder to do now. It works, man, it works. Let me show you that it works. So someone tell me that, let me give me a second. So I'll put my YouTube channel on the screen and we check it together now. So this is my YouTube channel. Here we have the ultimatum guide, yeah? You open it, you know what to pick. And I need to mention, you go to the description here. And you click it, yeah, like this. It works, yeah? This is for the budget. This is for the medium budget. It works. And this is for the best in slot. Most expensive. It works. So as you can see, I just shown you that it works. Look, I'm clicking it without problems. So try to use a VPN. Change your location. Use a VPN. I think it's a problem with your internet provider. You need to change your location or something. Look, I made a video about Sanctums today. Maybe you want to see this crap. It's not crap, I'm joking. It's a good video. Now let's continue here. Be careful with this one. Tomorrow I will level another Templar. So I already have a Templar, but I don't want to use this one. This build is perfection. I don't want to touch it. And I will showcase my power leveling method. So I have a method for finishing the campaign very fast with Siege Ballista. So any class that you want to level up, you can use my universal method to level up fast. It actually got buffed in this patch. It's much more powerful now. And after I level up a Templar, we're gonna do the crab totem build. I will do totems with crabs. That's my next project. As you can see, this is a strong build, you can make it, but I want to test crab totems. So tomorrow we level a new Templar and I will experiment with crab totems on stream. My specialty is totems, in particular ballistas, but I'm also good with spell totems. Now I need to think about how I will scale the damage. Most spell totems players, they go with crit. But we can also use certain keystones, or we can use damage conversion too. So I'm thinking about it. So the most common way to scale damage is with critical hit chance. Critical strike. I'm thinking about it. We can use also some keystones from the skill tree to give us more damage, and I don't go with crit. I'm thinking about it. The spell choice, we have a lot of options, that's not that important. So what's important? I need to figure out how I will scale the defenses, how I will scale the damage, that's important. For the skill that I will use, we have a lot of options, that's less relevant. So what really matters is the way I will scale the defenses and damage, that's what matters. Because we have a lot of spells that we can use. I will prioritize spells that do a lot of single target damage. Spells that overlap. Spells that shotgun, those kind of spells, they do a lot of single target damage. Yeah, we will see it when I make it. I want to do everything on stream. Let's see what I get in 10 seconds. Okay, let's see. Three jewels. And let's check the level. Oh, my boy, I have 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3. We can take them now. 3 out of 3, and here. Let's take them out. And here I can get rich. Let me check how much it is. So you see, it preserves one modifier from the first body armor. Here I have Brutal Shrine. I think you want the other one, Massive Shrine, on this one. Yeah, this is cheap. Come on. You want a rare body armor here. Oh, this is not a good body armor. So you want on another body armor, we can try one divine. So you want a rare body armor. This I think it's good. So Lightning Call, it's a good body armor. Let me see what I have here. Brutal Shrine for damage. No, it's cheap. These crystals are actually fun if you know how to do them. Oh, I get the massive is better actually. I was not lucky. You try to get a body armor which is rarer. You know, like Iron Fortress, for example, yeah? So something like Iron Fortress, like this one, for example, will be expensive. I should make a video on it, how to do the crystals properly, and I can demonstrate. So this I'll put one divine here. Look, increased intelligence. Let me put 4, it didn't solve.
As you desire.
So this is hit shiver with increased intelligence. Let me check the jewels. 4 days. I put 2 divines, so you check the time listed. If it's 4 days, it means it didn't sold recently, so you need to put a lower price. I will put for 2 divines. Let's put it here, 2 divines. Now this is tricky to price check. Usually I remove these 2 and first I check the seed number. Oh, none on the market. So this jewel is very tricky to price check. If you're unsure, you put a large number and you drop it day by day. So I'll put 40 divines and each day I will drop by 5 divines. So tomorrow I put 45. In 2 days I put 30 until it sells, because the green one sells really hard, the jewel. Okay, what we can do now? Oh, we need to look another one here.
Pick your prize.
Let me put like 55 kilos. So another question is what I can do. I can do a simulacrum. Do you want to see simulacrum? I can do simulacrum if you want. Let's do it, because you need a tanky build for simulacrum. I want to do it. So this will showcase the defenses of my build. That's why I want to do it. For simulacrum, you need an ultra tanky build. If your build is squishy, you cannot do simulacrum. So I'll do simulacrum. You cannot do simulacrum with a squishy build. Let me put them here. These are with divine orbs. Yeah, I got a bunch of them today. So everything here is with divine orbs, but I'm too lazy to run them. Can you use the ancient orb on them? I think it will destroy them. It will remove the implicit. Okay, let me try it. I didn't try it, but I think it will remove the implicit, no? Yeah, it removed the implicit. When can I get a mage blood fast? Give me a second. Uniques, where they are? Let me try to get a mage blood fast. With ancient orb, yeah? Let's buy this, take this. I need uncorrupted, this. And this. We try to get a mage. Check the item level. It's fine. How many I have? I have a lot. You know, I never got a mage blood from this gamble. Never! So I've been gambling with ancient orbs a lot in the past, and I never got a mage blood or a headhunter. Never. Sunblast used to be great for traps. So I never got headhunter, I never got mage blood from this gamble. I mean, this shows how hard it is to get. Let's do the simulacrum. Man, I need to drink some water. One moment, I need to drink some water. You know, I was watching a streamer called MBX Stream. He used a lot of ancient orbs. You know it. Most of you already know him. So MBX Stream used to gamble a lot with ancient orbs, like a lot of them. and he had pretty terrible results. So gambling with Ancient Orb, in my opinion, it's a shit gamble.
This is only the beginning.
When in the build guide, in the first page, it tells you around 150 Divine Orbs minimum. So you open the build guide, and on the first page I put the requirements for making the build, yeah, including the price. So you need the minimum 150 Divine Orbs. Of course, without a Mage Blood, the base setup. So the base setup 150 Divine Orbs. Without a Mage Blood, huh? So you have a version without a Mage Blood. So this build can do everything from the game, everything. But for some content like Simulacrum, you need to do some upgrades. So if you do the cheapest version possible, you can do Simulacrum, but you need to pay to play more carefully. For example, you find a corner and you defend it if you do. Yeah. But when it's fully done the build, you can do all the content from the game. You can do Ubers, Sanctums, Simulacrums, everything. 5 ways, no problem. That's why I love this build, because it simply can do everything. It's a versatile build. Simplex is not mandatory, so I did all the content with Astra Mantis and Rare Belt on stream. So 5 days ago when I swapped, I did all the Ubers. I did Simulacrum and Sanctum with Astra Mantis and a normal Rare Belt. This is for maxing, yeah, this is not mandatory for the build. This is for maxing the build later, it's not mandatory. You can buy a perfect Astra Mantis. Mage Blood, it's a big upgrade. You will lose a little strength, so when you equip the Mage Blood, you've seen you lost some strength, but it's better because you move fast, you have extra defenses too. Also, it makes it easier to keep your resistances. So you use Topaz, Sapphire and Ruby, this means that you have no problem keeping your resistances. You can free up some modifiers actually on the Cluster Jewel and Rings.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Yeah, they did a ninja nerf, I've seen it, but in my opinion it's not dead. You can still farm Ultimatum, it's not that bad. Silent Tamer, you should farm Sanctums. So Sanctums, they got greatly buffed. In Sanctum you can also hit jackpots, you have you can find Mirror of Kalandra or original sin, original scripture, sorry. So Sanctum, it's a great farm that everyone can farm now.
You can't get rid
All that you need is movement speed, you need to move very fast, and you need a lot of single target damage. A single target damage and a lot of movement speed, that's how you should punch something. Man, let me do a terrible gamble after this one. I will buy a lot of voices and we try to identify. So I will end the stream with a voices gamble. I don't recommend, it's a shit gamble, but who knows. So after the simulacrum, I'll buy a couple of voices and I will try to identify. Then I will end the stream for today. So I need to clean my house, I need to put the washing machine. Yeah, I need to put with the mop on the floor. And, yeah. So I'm busy today. I don't want to do it in the weekend.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as by the abyss and beckons you to fall?
No, it's not great anymore. They changed. Eyes of the Great Wolf is no longer a good unique. So it's slightly different now. It's no longer great. Look, if someone wants to buy the build, you can buy from this guy. He's selling it. My boy, go on my Discord server. Someone will buy it today. So we have a lot of people that want to buy this build. Here is my Discord. Go into the... there is a trading channel there and post that you're selling your build. Make a screenshot too. And you will sell it pretty fast. So we have a lot of people that want to make this build. You post it on Discord. There is a trading channel. You'll see someone will buy it. You might even post it in the Shrapnel Ballista chat. So it's the channel Shrapnel Ballista chat and you say that you sell the items and you make a screenshot too and someone will buy it. Make sure you put a good price. So when you sell it, put a good price. If you ask too much, it will suck.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Of course you can post it. My boy, you can post your build, yeah, no problem. Leave the link in the Twitch chat so people can see. Oh, I need to be careful here. So Kosis does a lot of damage, man. Yeah, in case you missed it, we have someone in the Twitch chat that gambled 240 damnation cards. So he started with 1 damnation card and he now has 240. Damnation, it's close to a mirror of Calandra. And he, from 1 card, he made 240 damnation. Yeah, talk about luck. So he started with 1 damnation, now he has 240 damnation, which is 240 mirrors. He made screenshots, I've seen the screenshots. He posted the screenshots this morning, yeah? Your totems will die, you need to resummon them. So what I'm doing here, I'm resummoning the totems all the time. So my totems will die, I keep resummoning them. So in Simulacrum on the last waves, your totems will die. You need to resummon them. Your damage and the defenses depend on your totems. So you need to make sure you have maximum number of totems up at all times. So here is the totem number to the top left. Make sure you always have the maximum that you can have. This will make you also tankier. So more damage and tankier.
I will break you.
They do a lot of damage, yeah? I'm on wave 14 or something. Okay, we have 2 more waves. So my totems die, I keep resummoning them, yeah? On the last waves they will die easy, because they do shit a ton of damage to enemies. When your totems die, you resummon. Look, I killed them. My boy, check the stream. I got voices. Yeah, this is the best thing that you can get from Simulacrum. Now, how much it is? Yeah, it's a lot, no? You know, I will either... we can do this. 5 passive, this is cheap. This is cheap, we want passives. We want 1 or 3 passives. Let me price check to see how it is. So if you have 3 passives, it's 100 divines. And if you have 1 passive, it's 1 mirror. I'm gonna buy more after this one, and we try to gamble. What we have here? This is also cheap, it's not expensive. Let me check the fractures. Yeah, this is cheap. And this is the last wave. This is the hardest. Let me do it. This is a 15 out of 15. Let's do it. So voices is like 7 divines, no? So the dual voices is 7 divines unidentified. No, I don't need to try it. I'm already doing a lot of damage. My clear speed is great. I have pierce. So I don't need for this build Oriat's flask. I don't need that flask. Oh! I'm taking a lot of damage here. A lot of damage. Of course, it does a lot of damage. Okay, let's see another voices.
Precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
And how much is this?
You shall serve me whether
2
you
kills.
like it or not. I'm not going.
Okay, before I close the stream, let's do an expensive gamble. I will buy some voices. And I will try to get 1 passive. You never know. So let's buy a couple of them. I will need to sell a Hinekora lock, because I have too many. Look, I have 3 mirrors already. And let's buy some jewels voices and see if I get lucky. Now this is a gamble which I don't recommend. The probability to hit 1 passive is under 3%. So I cannot recommend this gamble, but I want to do it because I feel lucky. I mean, I want to pay with divine also once again. Put here price in divine. Oh, it went up. Now it's 8. It was 7. Here it's a tip from POEGuy. If you see a seller that sells like this, you never buy. Why? From what I knew, last year there was an exploit where people could see the rolls. Before server restart, they would identify everything. They would see the ones with 1 passive and 3 passive. They would keep them. And after the rollback, they get them again unidentified. You understand what I say? So if you see someone that sells more than 20, you never buy. Yeah, because there are some people that already know that these are cheap. So probably all of them are 7 passives and 5 passives here. So I will not buy from this seller. Remember what I told you, there is an exploit that people do here. So if I see someone with full tab like this, I will not buy. Yeah, I know, Supercharge, I know. There is an exploit here, we don't buy. So this is a seller that all of them are cheap. 7, you don't buy. So make sure they don't have a lot of them. So if you want to listen to me, it's good for you. So if the seller, let me see how many. No, fuck, I don't buy from this guy. No, I don't buy from this guy. Let's find another seller. If I see like 5 free, then I can buy. But if it has a full stash, no, this one we don't buy. So they are using some exploits to see the rolls. Yeah, and they keep the good ones and they sell the bad ones. This I can buy. So if you see something like this, you can buy. This is a legit player. Okay, let's look this one. It was an exploit 1 year ago. I don't know if they fixed it. So I don't take any chance because this is an expensive jewel. So I'm not taking any chances here. Let's buy from this one. Nah, from this I'll buy. This is a legit player. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of them, means he's legit. Let me see. I mean, this is enough, no? Let's buy from this guy. Of course I don't know, but I don't want to take any risk, man. This looks legit, let's buy. Okay, let's identify this. I want to hit 1 passive, which is 1 mirror of Calandra. You say the magic word? Magic word is 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, ATG, 7, 8, Gute Nacht. And now you identify everything and you check for 1 passive. I just lost a lot of money here. So this is a terrible gamble. Fuck this gamble. You don't see my face, but I made a facial expression like I'm upset, you know? This is a terrible gamble. Let me buy some Valdo boxes. Yeah, fuck these jewels. So I never win with voices. I identify so many voices, I never hit anything big. Let me sell another Hinekora lock. So let's buy some Valdo puzzle boxes now. Okay. Let me clean my inventory and I'm gonna buy Valdo puzzle boxes here. Clean everything. Let's see, we start with 10 for this one. Give me 10 here. Let me check, I have no clue. We lower the resistance, we put it lower. Apparently it has value, but not 100. No, this is not 100. 14 hours ago, let me check here. So actually it sells, but I'm pretty sure it's not 100. Try 55 divines. Yeah, this is not 55, this is cheaper, it's 40. So I would say 40 or lower, this is not 100. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, this is elemental resistance, no. No. Maybe 12. Put 15. This is not the 100, this is not expensive. Oh. So this will, the elemental resistance here will not make a big impact. So this is not that important. My boy, let's bring it down. 20 damnation is too much. Let's bring it down to 4. Let's do 4. Let's do 4, yeah? So 220 damnation is too much. We do 4 and we try to get a full stack. So 20 damnation is too much. I don't want to destroy your cards. We do 4. Yeah, we do it tomorrow. So we can do 4 damnation tomorrow. 20 damnation is too much. You know, I will feel terrible if I poof them, and that's why. Yeah, 4. Doriani's prototype. I need to check how much is uncorrupted. It's a body armor. Okay, let me check fast. Make sure it's uncorrupted. It's cheap. So here I lost money. Let's put them somewhere. Let's put them here. Or we can do it with my method. I have a method that I love. Let me show it again. We buy some Valdo puzzle boxes. Let's buy like 20. This is a method that I simply love. You don't check anything. You put them in a tab. And you open them. You don't check the rewards. You just open everything here in a tab. So this is the method that I love. You put it public with a fixed price on everything. Like this. Now if you have a mage blood or something expensive, they will spam you with messages the moment you change the area. And this is a gamble that I like. You change the area and you wait, you put the chat here and you wait a little. Look, I got it already. No, this is trolling me. This is a troll. I know, I knew. I was expecting. I knew. So this, don't worry, this is trolling me. Now, because I didn't got whispers, I know that I don't have anything expensive. Let's check it manually. So I don't have something ultra expensive like Nimis, Mageblood, Progenesis, etc. Because if you have it, you'll get a lot of whispers. Now this I can run it later. Yeah, nothing expensive. No, I knew it. Let me spend all my currency. I still have currency here. How much I have? 27, no? Look, let's buy some divination cards then. Let's buy what divination? Let's buy immortal. This. And I'll end the stream with this one. So from one card I want a full stack. That's the plan. From one card we go to a full stack. If we don't go, it is what it is. So you close your eyes and you click here. And now you check. Again, you close your eyes. Man, I'll fuck the closing. I am just watching the screen. I'm watching the screen now. Terrible. Terrible. I'll stop it here because you need to know when to stop. So we stop here for today. See you tomorrow. Plan for tomorrow, I will level a Templar. So I will make the crab totem build. We start a fresh Templar. I don't want to touch this build because this build is perfection. So I'm gonna create a new character tomorrow. I'm gonna level a new Templar. That's the plan for tomorrow. Until then, have a beautiful evening. I'm gonna close the stream in 5 minutes. In 5 seconds, sorry. Let's raid Ghazi. 1 second. I'll end the stream with a raid. We check Ghazi. He plays a lot of minion builds. So let's raid him. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Enjoy the evening. Watch the last video on YouTube. I talked about Sanctums. You might want to check it out. Okay, bye. See you later, alligator.